In my book, those should be just other finishers, because you fucking stabbed the dude in the eyes with size or whatever in I don't know if that's really one of the X-ray moves or not, but like, dude, you got stabbed in the eyes. You're dead. But nope, he's totally alive and he can still see and all that shit. Like, yeah,
Hello, Anna.
no.
Hello, Sire J. Oh, there's a channel where Dana didn't know this. It's new.
This for the stupid Nightwave, but it's not telling me I'm collecting them.
Chat records don't
So I don't know if
lie. Hello, Galactic
Great.
Gluttony, Vader, Rainy. Congrats on redeeming it first. Lobster, Aragon.
7 says Ebo Nut.
Ebo Nut. Casual. Bino. Zookeeper. Not sure if I had said your names already. I did not reset the list yesterday. I see that you're on there. Hold on. Do it again, Sire J. Hold on.
Alistair Kenshi? Yeah, because he's blind.
I failed my job.
Yes, I know who they
It's from the... We were doing the cosplay stuff, so don't worry about it. Hello, PJ. PJ says hi, Joe.
Most of them. Hello. I know most of them.
Orb, you know. So the
really,
Sobek,
really
it looks
new
like
ones.
a Russian shotgun called the Saiga
The
12,
sand guy?
but
I don't
upside
know
down
who
and
that guy
double-barreled
is.
with a drum mag. It's only me that sees it. How's that for a grinning? You just throw shit at me? Zookeeper says hi.
Hello, Zookeeper.
Queen River says, hi, small sword, Joe.
Small sword?
I think he's trying to be funny since you always use a great sword.
I'm using a great sword, except for the fucking shitty drifter, and I have to use a katana.
Archie wants to know if you're up for the reset stuff.
Absolutely, that's why I'm online.
Well, I was telling him that you had work today, so I wasn't sure if you were going to be up for it.
Huh? I fucking told you, stupid. Were you not paying attention earlier?
I told him last night.
Oh. I retract that.
I was giving him a heads up last night since you had work this morning. I was like, I don't know how he's going to feel.
Tired.
Yeah, which is why I wasn't sure if you were going to do that today. Obviously, you told me you were up for it, but I had told him this last night. That looks nice, Sire J.
I'm in. I have to tell my fiance everything mode. Oh. Probably shouldn't tell her what you did with your cousin last summer.
Joe's sword isn't small, it's great, says Anna.
Says who? What?
Anna wrote Joe's sword, in quotes, isn't small, it's great. Hello, Lustwin. You're praying everything goes well this week, because you're going to be taking care of your mom's pets, and Jesus Lord, they're everywhere. Hi, non-subs. Enjoy your extra ads, says JM. Yep.
You can do whatever you want. Catch up. If you want to go over there, that's fine.
He has a small sword. Malchior's is bigger, says Queen River.
His wallet's bigger. Well, that does not equate to penis size.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Look me in the eyes and call Kira stupid again. Grabs Great Moon Great Sword, says Anna. Archon says, keep doing your daily thing, and when you're ready, we will pull out.
I'm ready whenever. I'm trying to collect. It's not registering, or it's going to register when I'm done? I don't know.
Hello, Speed.
Hey.
I was just doing this while I waited for her to get online.
Still having problems with your Xbox? I don't think so. I think it was a fluke. I'm hoping it was a fluke.
I didn't smell anything.
No, I didn't either, but I'm telling you, that one night, it smelled like it was gonna light on fire.
Yeah.
You're taking care of a lizard that's twice as
That doesn't
large as
bother
my
me,
arm.
Ketchup.
What
Whatever
kind
you
of
wanna be.
lizard, Luswin?
Excuse me.
PJ says define average.
So that?
PJ says define average.
Well, the average is 5.5 inches, I think.
Yeah, and you're above. Sire J
I'm
says it's not the
bigger
size
than
of the
that.
sword that matters, it's if you can actually parry.
If you could parry. I don't In the Elden Ring, I don't really parry.
Nah, you've
I
seen
take the
Malchior's.
damage.
It's defo bigger, says Queen River. It's large. Exactly how are you supposed to kill Prophet Taker?
By shooting it.
Depending on the element above their head, that's what they're weak to. Hello, Spartan. Hello, Rebellion. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish
A lot of
flakes.
lizards like the heat.
I heard they will not allow us to
All
kill
lizards like
ourselves
the
with
heat.
the new clan event upcoming. How
What are
dare
you talking
they?
about?
Well, if you send me a picture, Leswin, I could probably figure out what it is.
I think so, because I couldn't figure out the one from Mexico.
Okay, well...
And I know more than you.
Fine, then between me, Joe, and rest of chat, we can probably figure out what it is. They said they have to babysit one that's like twice the size of their arm.
What color is it?
That's why I said send me a picture. Keep doing things. We're gonna be here for a while, says Arjun. I hear cosplay. Update. Me here, says Sholi. Live by the sword, die by the sword. A whole new meaning, says PJ. You'll send a picture tomorrow?
Try.
Cool, Luswin. Let me know. And I will, open it up and look at it. Alright, so. We have, don't look at my table because I know it's gross. Tartar! This is just because I don't care. This is what the table is meant for, is to be an art table, so it's gonna have stuff all over it. But I glued all the pieces together, except the diamonds, because I'm gonna change them on this side. I think I like the ones on this side better. I did a slightly different technique, so I'm gonna change these ones. But this is the back of the helmet. I still need to paint, put the lights, and put the fabric on the back, and then the helmet is 100% done, which is pretty cool.
Alright, ketchup.
You're looking at my table. Don't look at the table. It's so bad. Most of this is just paint, and the cut marks are all from cutting the foam. I could probably just wipe it down, but I honestly don't care because it's just gonna keep getting like this, so. Color looks so good. Thanks! I'm gonna have the silver lines on all of the black area, and then it's gonna have this gray and colored shading stuff like it has on this side. So this side's not done yet, but it'll look like this when it's colored, and then I started doing the silver to give the black like a highlight. And so that'll be around the whole thing. Looks at the table aggressively. Make me feel subconscious. Let me feel subconscious, it'll be so bad. Lone Goldfish, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Back up to where you were before a late stream got me. I'm so sorry. Would you rather spend a day with Nora Knight, Maru, or Varzia?
Flip a coin. I don't have a coin.
Probably Varzia. Don't ask why. It's fine. You love Twitch's latest glitch where when the ads stop, the last frame of the last ad stays up on the player and doesn't transition to stream. Oh, fun. Since my mom lives near the beach, there are tons of lizards around the house, so if they're nearby, I can try to take a picture. Yes, please, Luswin.
What country?
Yeah, I love it. By the way, did you see the TikTok video? Haha, apparently there is some DJ party on the 19th. Yeah, that's the 10-0 VIP thing, so we'll be there. Love to have drunken karaoke with Varzia. Flip a coin. I don't have my coin flip on here right now. I'm sorry.
I have a coin. Right here. I actually have a coin.
You'd say Nora Knight.
It is tails.
You'd go option 2 and have an early lunch with Kanzu? I mean, if there's food involved. Hey, Joe!
What?
Bad message.
It's not a bad message. That's a lyric.
Your people are losing their mind over some new Eminem song.
Yes. I already heard it and saw the music video. Do you know where that lyric's from?
Not off the top of my head.
Another part of the lyric is, my dick asked your girl what's for dinner.
Oh. Yeah.
can't say yeah, you have to answer.
It's called My
I
Dick.
don't believe you. From who?
303.
Yeah. What music video? Eminem has a new song out, and there's a music video for it.
Yeah, well, apparently a bunch of people are complaining that it's like a really horrible song and blah blah blah, it's so political, blah, he should be canceled, and I was like,
That's
yeah,
literally why
okay.
he made that song. He's bashing woke motherfuckers.
And people were comparing it to some, I don't remember what song they said. They're like, if you think that one's bad, go listen to, I don't know, it's a girl's name. I can't remember what the name of the song is, though.
Uh-huh. Looking for a thumper.
Thumper? Kim, thank you. Go listen to the song Kim.
Kim who?
There's a Eminem song named Kim, which is apparently, like, way worse than that.
Oh, that's him killing his wife. Or ex-wife, yeah.
Because that's what was popping up on TikTok for the last couple of days. Anybody that was talking about Eminem, they're like, don't worry, Kim's way worse. And I used to listen to that in front of my parents.
Or describing how he would kill his wife. Something like that.
Found Doma.
In concert, he blow up all of her on stage and like shoot it up with a chainsaw or something or other.
I found a Doma Thumper.
So we need a tusk.
It's a Tusk Thumper Doma.
Is it?
Yes.
Cool.
Fun fact, 97 Bonnie and Clyde is the sequel to Kim. Is Hypergreen.
Sure.
They're all Tusk Thumpers, says Lone Goldfish.
They're all tusk?
Oh, guess you're not getting
it
into
was the,
Saturday. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can probably still invite you.
I thought it was the other one. What's the big one?
Doma, I thought, but... Oh, that's right, I don't have my regular arc gun on me. Yeah, but I can do this! Get back here. No armor. Helping. Hello, Melchior.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Where are my motes? I ran out of energy.
Last word changes?
So, what I think? Like I said, I got through some of it. I like the wording. There was only one sentence so far that felt kind of like the last couple of words felt a little bit off, and I'll have to highlight it and send it to you. But so far, I'm enjoying it. What the? God damn it! Violence just teleported me to them.
Oh, you're fucking way off over there.
It's not my fault. I got teleported. Dead. All of a sudden, it was like my neck got whipped. All of a sudden, it was just here. Well, technically speaking, Eminem only has one biological daughter. The other one is his niece from Kim's sister, and the last one is also adopted because this little girl is the daughter of Kim and a lover she had.
Yeah, done. I didn't know about that. Doesn't he also have younger brother too? Nate.
I will hydrate. Give me just a moment. Hello,
Hey,
Malik.
Diamond. It's going. How are you?
"15 minutes," says Arthur.
fine.
So bad at bumpers.
In Kashmir again? Somewhere in the Middle East, that's all I know. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not good in geography.
Sorry, it sounded like one of my cats was scratching on something. Technically, in about an hour, you'll have a way to basic minimal things all working again. Nice, Rainy. Drozen, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 3 months.
That's why here had a bomb threat, so they didn't let us stay for hours, and when we did, it was because we were almost out of fuel. Between Pakistan and India, got divided between the two.
I hate dumpers.
What are you doing over there, Diamond?
At least you can see the thumper. You can't see it, Sandra?
Cool photos though, and almost finished an ultra. I'm gonna do an eternal run. I gotta play doing it at some point, and then do an eternal. My horses and whatnot are here.
You could just sit still, Doma. That'd be great.
Give me a nice break from the world. Did you move there or something?
The other one is a tusk thumper. This is a tusk thumper.
No, you just never did.
That little drone didn't want to die either. Oh, damn, maybe it's me.
Definitely.
Thumper, you hardly know her. Dom's terrible.
That's all the one night stand. My God, I hate these things.
Should have just been a Sevagoth. Or had something with bloom on it, because it slows him down.
Few properties here, and somehow I also mangled a VIP number, which means the military police don't bother me much, considering the police brutality here. Huh. I love how I'm aiming down the game and showing my bowl of decks going up.
Hello, Exile. How are you? Joe has the Nuric. He can slow it with his second ability.
Oh, by activating it? It didn't work.
Oh, it's slower.
Doesn't feel like it's slow.
It was slower for a second.
Ow.
Compact Kurt, thank you so much for the follow.
always leave and come back here.
Yeah, I could.
You could. Not even doing a bounty or anything, this is just the open world.
Rotate so I get your other leg. You've been in better times. Your dog's final vet appointment is Tuesday, so you're gonna try to reduce your brain power usage to 0 for a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Exile.
Have you ever seen an animal put to sleep before?
He was asking that to you, Exile. I don't know if you had heard him. I don't think you've ever seen such a difficult thumper. Yeah, well, you won't just sit still.
Missouri's talking shit, too.
Plus, he doesn't even have armor, so this would have been a lot worse.
Have you seen an animal put to sleep before, Exile?
Exile, he was asking if you've ever seen an animal put down before.
I said that already.
Yeah, but you were quiet, so I don't know if they could hear you. I could hear you clear, but I don't know if they could hear you over the game sound as much. So I turned you up, because I had to turn you down when you were on the phone. Hey, Yuri.
I'll get back to reading that soon, Diamond.
Yes, far from my first rodeo, never gets easier.
Okay. Well, I was gonna tell you, you know, what your vet hopefully told you about the man being put to sleep and shit.
And no, it doesn't get any easier, and I'm sorry that you have to go through it.
No, it doesn't. It sucks when I was when I was working at the clinic and they weren't even my fucking pets.
Hey, Birdie, how are you? It's been a while.
Did you tell Archon about the nutcase cable?
The one I told you about earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I DM'd him the combo.
Did you tell him that he came to my chat?
No.
Apparently.
Archon, that Luffy dude ended up apparently going and following Joe right around the time that he got banned here. You get the package. Joe's picking it up in the morning or tomorrow at some point.
So what?
Malik had asked if you had gotten the stuff in the P.O. box.
Archon Death says we are done.
See? You didn't remind me.
So we can start
Monday.
when you're 8, we are done.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's Monday.
So what? Keep mental note.
The weird one? Yes, you banned that guy? I did.
Yeah, that really weird dude. I banned and reported him in my own chat.
Apparently, he's a ban evader. I don't know if some of you remember a guy named 4K Trey. This would have been probably about a year ago.
PTK 4K.
Yeah, TTK_4K Trey. It's the same dude. He literally called himself
Misery's
out
still
in the
here?
DMs.
What the fuck? Misery's in misery.
So, and I remember having to ban that guy for basically the same type of thing, just incoherent, conspiracy theory, like weird shit in chat, so. Yeah, the DMs are pretty rough and stupid.
Did you tell Arjun that he tried to be unbanned?
Yeah, he thought it was funny. He was like, I don't know whether I should be proud of that dude or appalled that he tried to do that. And I was like, both.
Proud? You mean admire?
Yeah, admired. For
He's
doing
got some
something so
gumption.
bold.
He's got big balls of steel.
Yeah. Bet his unban request was I didn't do anything.
Basically, yeah.
What's his full name so I can auto ban him when he appears on Edrix? I'll post it in chat in a second, Arch.
Sun God Luffy 25, all one word, no uppercase.
Yeah. But he's crazy and literally is a ban evader, so. He was spouting nonsense, causing complete chaos in stream, talking about eating crystals, and yeah, it was a concern.
No problem, Arch, please. The other name was TTK underscore or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, TTK_4K Trey. Like TRAY. But yeah, it was messed up. Like everybody was getting annoyed. I was getting just irritated. They were not listening after being given no TRAY, Birdie. Like Arch wrote it. Like Archon wrote it. He was refusing to listen whatsoever. And then
Dude,
wrote
you have
me a nasty message.
hair's breadth length hair of the health left. Like, fucking die. Bitch.
I wanted to give Luke a piece of your mind, but he didn't want to get in trouble. You missed drama, you see. Yeah, it wasn't last night, it was the night before, but he messaged me last night, like, just calling me out. I don't need you, I'm not afraid of the government, keep running, like, just all this weird shit in my DMs. Like, it was ridiculous.
The game's fucking up, I don't know where Misery is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It looks like it's inside the cave.
That's where the other one was. I mean to be afraid of the government, but if they want someone, they'd know. It wasn't that. It's because the topics that this person were bringing up were just not topics I wanted spoken about in my chat. One of them being a very highly political topic. And so I was like, hey, you know, can we not talk about that here? This isn't the time or the place. So they were saying that, like, oh, every time I bring up certain topics, you want to shut them down. What if somebody actually wants to talk about these things? I'm not afraid of the government. You just keep running. Like, it was so stupid.
You're being fucking loony.
Yeah. Why don't we put airbags on the outside of cars? Like, shut up. Street nut jobs get a hold of internet now, right?
Please don't stop your car and beat the shit out of you with their rifles. American police could only dream of getting away with that. Dude gets his bike
stupid.
swiped,
It sounds
get a
really
beanie
dumb.
at checkpoint once. And an off-brand
Is the average?
7-ton
Is that the average
run?
damage of the mechs? Honestly, we
City
probably could have done
car
more
off
if I
the
brought
road.
stuff that was specifically for mechs.
Very
But
slow. 13, by the way. Got a gold coin as a gift. I'm good, Diamond. I had work today, so I was up at 5:30 in the morning, so I'm good. Gold coin. 50.
I don't care about being banned. I am me. I am not afraid of you, the government, or any topic. Stay afraid, runner. That's how he ended the sentence. So I was just like, what the fuck, man?
Why is there like a pinky purple hue to your pictures?
What pictures?
Oh, because it's not you talking about Diamond. It's because it's the lighting inside the jet. Lola.
But yeah, it got more and more deteriorated for that conversation throughout the night, to the point where, like, it was annoying other people, it was pissing me off. I don't like when people don't listen.
Violet! Outside the window.
Violet, thank you for the raid!
I saw the pictures on the inside.
How is Skull and Bones? Thank you for the raid, Violet. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadabahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I stream a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. A cosplay. I've been working on my Wisp cosplay recently, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted.
Yeah, you can, Diamond.
Violet, we were actually just talking about some individual that needs to be banned if you want to ban them in your channel as well. How are you?
It's been a while, it seems.
It has. So if you want to ban that individual, they're lunatic. So I took them out here day before yesterday, but you're welcome to ban them in yours. They're
sleeps purple, so didn't question it.
You're new. Violet brought me here, says Ragnar. How are you a mod if you're new?
Kevin? Well, all the window ones had the purple tinge to it because of the inside of the ship, Diamond.
Oh, that guy from last night, you remember now? Yup.
Ship. Plane.
Did you miss out on something spicy? No, just a person being crazy. Hello, Combat Wombat. I'm good. How are you? You have a particular set of skills. So, are we letting,
It's been a full year since you've been in her chat?
We doing more shit first.
Time flies. I almost have points to get to the seed skin. Woo! Huh?
Yeah, Archon's saying I can host for the hunt. But for the deep dive, let Prime host.
Because you're not trustworthy to do the deep dive.
So we have more sample size.
Let's see. Oh, it's a Baruch. Fuck that.
Skull and Bones is pretty fun, says Ragnar. I think I helped Violet with something. Not sure if there was enough. If there were a lot of explosions and torpedoes.
I will never play that.
3 years, 5 months, 24 days, Yuri. That's a long time. You're good. You're wanting Tuesday to get here faster? Why? Combat? Sorry y'all had to deal with that. Don't worry about it, Violet. I just figured I'd give you a heads up that they're a little bit crazy, and they're a ban evader. Yep. They've been banned here under a different account, came back and still fucked up. Talk about that.
They came back to fuck up on purpose, Kayla.
Probably. Well, no, because that wasn't the first time they had been in chat. They were in chat about a month ago, and they've been in a couple of streams, so...
Song God?
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's how 4K was as well.
Who do I want to play?
Dude, you thought the stream froze for a second? Yeah. How about that? Destiny 2 DLC comes out on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, I don't follow Destiny stuff.
Is that the end? They're not making any more DLC? Or is it just the end of some saga or arc or something?
I hope you've been good, Violet. I hope your mom's doing well.
Fazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
She's doing well. That's good to hear, Violet.
Good.
We have no choice but to break them with force.
Had to rate you because I haven't been here in a while. It has been a little bit.
And glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die.
Violet, did you see the finished versions of my Wisp motes? I'm not sure if you had seen the stickers that were finished. Well, I haven't printed them out yet, but the finished art pieces. And then I have a cosplay update if you want to see. Pops next to Kayla. I'ma just sleep here. Oh, get out of here, Fly. Rainy said, given they started vaulting content in Destiny, I think they are slowing down with content, but not stopping. Hard to say. They originally planned on a 10-year, 3-game plan.
You think?
Ironically, Kira's streams are a great time for you here, says Birdie. I think you've shown them, but I'd like to see them again. Okay. I will show you at the end of the mission.
I'm getting pissed off at all the deals, the updates that are coming. I'm not talking about this puzzle fucker.
Yeah.
Like, they keep going backwards and shit. Continue the fucking story.
Content vaulting things weirds you out because people technically paid for it. Yep.
You think?
That would piss me off.
Yeah, I'm really surprised no one's tried to put like a class action lawsuit or something or other.
There's one thing if you knew going
like
in that it was some sort of event. There's another thing if you paid for it and then they're just like, it's been like a year. We're just going to let you not have access to it now. Except some of those people might not have bought it a year ago. They might have just bought it an hour ago. And then now they're like, just kidding, we're vaulting in. They brought back Nathan Fillion for Destiny. I was surprised by that, says Ragemus.
It's because they pissed off the whole fucking fandom by killing them off.
Yep.
You can't kill off the man, the myth, the legend.
It's a rotating vault. Don't care. It's dumb. Going to bed soon. I'm gonna wait to see them and then knock out. Oh, do it right now. Hold on.
I was killing mindlessly. I didn't realize we were done. They're gone, Violet. They have been banned. There's no one to see.
Okay.
Yeah. Bungie's fucking trash
Front
nowadays.
of the mask. Back of the helmet. Wisp motes. DLCs they put out are too expensive. Yep. That's great progress. Thanks. And the emotes are cute, yeah. Thanks! They're gonna be stickers.
Luna, I'm throwing you out the fucking door.
Next, you gotta make up emotes. Oh, that's right. I did show you those because you told me that before. No, I didn't make the guppy emotes. I want to, though. They're on my list of things to do when I get a chance.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
I think I did miss your last message, Sergeant.
Do you remember, Natalia? That first day.
Sent me an image of what you saw the entire fight. Oh.
From the manifold. How we sang.
It's just invisible. That's funny. Does anybody know if there's a way to fix a scroll wheel on a mouse?
Take it apart.
Because it doesn't always work now, and I'm very sad. I didn't even do anything, it just stopped functioning properly. More or less, depends on what's wrong with it. When I go to scroll, sometimes it scrolls the wrong direction, or it skips and doesn't scroll smoothly.
Take it apart. It's probably got shit in it.
Depends on the mouse. Take it apart or just buy a new mouse. I can't just keep buying things. I need a house. I found one I really want, and I really need to start putting aside as much as humanly possible for a down payment. If I can get my shit together fast enough, I might be able to actually go for that house. It's really nice.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
It's overly sensitive. It's registering the movements twice. Yeah, it's just being weird, because sometimes I'll go to scroll down and it's scrolling upwards. I'm like, what the heck? Probably lose scroll wheel or clog. Do you have to test it? Alright, I'll try to take it apart at some point soon.
Oh, that's where the other computer is.
It's just been starting to piss me off. Your mouse knob on your old media keyboard does the same. I could put a mouse on Throne. I have a bunch of stuff on Throne right now. It's okay.
I mean, all I gotta do is put the same one up there, then we'll swap-a-roo.
Yeah. But you bought me this one.
Yeah. And then return it.
I know. A mouse is a reasonable payment. I know, but I need to put aside everything humanly possible right now. If I can't stay in this apartment after it gets sold, it's gonna be crunch time, and I don't want to wait until the last second to start putting aside every penny, so I'm really buckling down right now. Throne, Butch, put it on Throne. I have a ton of shit on Throne.
Where is this energy drainer? Fuck. He sees me, but I don't see him, and yet he's still trying to zap me for energy.
Golf mayor,
What happened to line of sight? Fucking DE.
You're gonna go to bed, have a great rest stream, have a good night. Good night, Drozen. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sorry for the random question, but someone wants to know if it's fine to post food items in the Discord that are not a meal they're actually having. You have a feeling it's perfectly fine, but someone else is curious. I don't see that being a problem if it's in the food channel and it's food. It's kind of what it's for.
And he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy
Woman, why are you allergic to people buying you minor things like a mouse on Throne? I'm not allergic. I just feel severe guilt. You guys already literally support my entire livelihood. Why should I continue to go, well, you pay all my bills and allow me to support my animals and allow me to buy food, but can I also have this too?
They have control of all 4 towers.
An allergy would be treatable with more money usually, says Mega. Last message should help with the same issue. Thanks, Rainy. And I saw that there was another one I missed. There is a conflicted setting between your PC and the mouse software. You need amount of lines scrolled each time to match on both sides to be turned on or off. So yeah, maybe I'll look into that too. Maybe it's something digital in my computer instead of in the mouse. We do it because we want to. There is no way that statue has $800 worth of tissues in it, says Mega. No, not that. They're referring to the Velvet Crow statue, because I keep saying no to that one, and it's gone up $200 since I've said no. A statue's over $500 now. One of the cosplay couples that I like watching, Kamui Cosplay, just bought an $1,100 statue.
What?
Yeah, it's massive.
Rich people proms. Where am I gonna put this? I bought frivolously.
Well, she made a joke that she, like, tripped and fell and accidentally ordered it, so, like, that was the video of her, like, pretending to... pretending to trip over one of her corgis, and, accidentally fell on the computer and ordered the $1,100 statue. How about instead of a mouse on throne, you put tissues on throne instead? I think you just found Kira an infinite tissue glitch. That hurts to ask, but I don't mind helping. The tricky thing is that you're not a person of power, by any means. Yeah, I didn't mean to miss your question initially, last one. Just throwing it out there, the send surprise gift button exists as Mega, but don't point it out, it's fine. I like my mouse. I have 2 wireless mice that I could always plug into my computer if something actually goes wrong. It's just I didn't know if you guys knew of a fix for this because it was starting to piss me off, and I haven't had a chance to look it up yet. What was the statue? I'll pull up the video. I don't remember which one it was. I just saw that it was an $1,100 statue and I was like, ugh.
I assume a Monster Hunter one.
No. Not this time.
Just admit it, Nata.
You lie.
You're scared to
It's not Monster Hunter.
that I'm right.
The fix is get a new mouse. No, probably not broken. Maybe I fix. It's just exclamation point specs.
Forgot to do the Robolopolis.
Oh, this stinky.
Hmm?
I said, oh, that stinks.
You didn't do it, did you?
No. So she slipped, fell, and landed on an $1,100 lizard lich something statue.
The what?
I'd say it
Oh,
was.
the Lich King.
Was it the Lich King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
where
mean,
part of
it's
the
a
sword sprung that you made a long time ago.
crazy- Yeah. It's a crazy looking statue, but it was a freaking $1,100.
That's what I said, Archon.
Svetlana's an amazing creator. I agree, Exile. I'm a huge fan of hers. She doesn't go to any cons in the US, otherwise I would attempt to try to meet her someday.
See if Violet says listen, there's an easy fix. Go to www.throne.com/Kuraragi
Monster Hunter
and add
ones are
it to your
really good.
wish list. Then someone will buy it. Carrara 6 sip.
Thank you for
Violet, you're
feeding the
killing me.
expert goldfish 100
Listen,
fish
no,
flakes.
listen.
Time to showcase the tissue statue, Kira.
Thank you
She's
for
the
the
one
100
that did
bits,
the
Rebellion.
Era always dreamed
The
Zenogre
Zenogre.
one.
Yes.
how he was shaped, but he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable.
I beat you to it.
Take the Archon down.
But yes, she did the Zenogre. She's done a ton of them. Her and her husband are very talented. He does more of like the 3D modeling and laser cutting stuff, and she does the homework.
Why? Fuck off.
They're very, very talented individuals. I just learned a new technique that I want to use at some point. Apparently, you can put Play-Doh in the grooves of 3D prints and use it like a masking fluid, basically.
No one knows what that means unless they make cosplay.
Well, it's an art thing, but basically, if you want to paint a 3D model and you've got like a carved out area that would be really hard to tape off, you can put like different products in there and it will help mask it out. And I watched a video and someone used Play-Doh and it worked.
Oh. Why didn't you just say Play-Doh was fucking masking tape?
Because it's not tape.
It's the same concept.
Boreal is here. Strike fast. Use cover.
Toothpaste works great for liquid masking. I've heard toothpaste is a good one. But somebody tested it with Play-Doh and I was like, I kind of want to try it because that would be reusable. No, don't use Play-Doh. Why not, Mega? Don't see mouse and keyboard listed in specs. Must mean you need a new set, says Mega. My keyboard is a Corsair KGB 44 or something like that.
Russian.
And
Secret.
and my mouse is it's an On one, ONN I believe. Yeah, it's an On gaming mouse.
Ooh, I almost got shredded by the fans.
If the Play-Doh is particularly sticky, it'll leave a residue. Toothpaste as well. Alright, you feel like a pile of disgusting filth. Need to take a shower. Shall be back. Okay, Sire J, enjoy. I hope your shower is wonderful. Masking compound less greasy than plasticine. Blizzard pricing, that makes sense, said Sire J. Yeah, with the $1,100 statue. Stephanie Arthas was the Frostborn. Play-Doh can get stuck, discolor prints, dry out in weird uneven ways, and flake off mid-paint after a few uses. I just thought it was neat. I hadn't tried it. If you're using a on-brand mouse, you need a new one. That is a Walmart brand. I know what it is, Jackos. Joe bought it for me for my birthday a couple years ago. I got that, the keyboard, and the mouse pad, and I was very happy.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Oh, I started the return process for the wax thing, Joe.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I thought about it after you left. I have until the 26th, so it's fine.
Yes, you have 30 days to return it.
Yeah. No, even after I start the return process. Yeah, I bought one of those like wax warmers with some wax beads because I was sick of shaving and it didn't work. So I tried and the wax was just not good. The warmer itself was nice, and it even had like a silicone lining that you could take out and pop the wax out of it, so it was nice and easy, but for whatever reason, the wax itself just was not very good, and I just started the return process for it. Because it was like $42 or something for the whole thing. So I'm like, forget it. I'll just get my money back. Maybe I'll try a different brand in the future.
Excellent work.
See what Britt does.
Yeah.
Or did.
No, it's not scented wax. It was just regular wax to wax hair with. So I was just sick of shaving. I have... The problem is I have one of those, like, you like electric hair zapper things. Wait.
Laser.
Yeah. And, I just can't be consistent because I'm really bad. Was it just not good? No, it just didn't pull the hair like it was supposed to. It only pulled, like, a third of the hairs in the area, if that. And I did it exactly how it asked. I even tried slightly warmer, slightly cooler, putting the wax on in different manners, I tried 2 of the different types of waxes it came with, and I just couldn't get it to pull the hairs correctly. I even had help, and I still couldn't get help, and I still couldn't get it to work. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Recommended setting lines scrolled at a time to 1 in any and all mouse software, including built-in. The mouse you fixed that way was a Logitech, so you're not sure it'll work for you, but worth a shot. Thanks for the help, Rainy. I'll try it this week. Thought we're making Prime host. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we can all get down there and then do it, no? Or it doesn't...
I mean, we could, but too late now. I brought this up.
Or if we broke up, would we be not in the same instance anymore?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know anymore. I don't know how that works.
Shrug, safer this way.
What the fuck is this? Some dude I don't know sending me a friend request over fucking Facebook.
Setbacks, but we
What the fuck are you?
They are garbage. Is that Divelion? Oh, I know you! I know you!
I don't know who the fuck this is, but they removed it or whatever, so that's good.
Hikaru Kira, thank you very much for the follow.
Lloyd wants to. We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinachi's got his thing. Mr. Tagford's got his thing. I got. Take that one. Oh no, that one. Or.
Excuse me.
Instance works as a vaguely defined form of magic.
One must make the best of things. I have a small
Why is someone saying no?
tasks to complete. My
Whoop.
Albrecht did his best. to prepare the
Origin.
stock
Alright, so Gauss, Dread, Onos, the Argo Veil. Yeah, okay.
Will there be anything else?
I guess I should make sure.
Cause game fucky? Oh. So you got dropped, basically.
So much of what we do. Very good, Tenno. The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it.
Reduced ability duration again. Yay!
We appreciate company is always.
This is the only one I got.
Something something. The code is spaghetti.
Oh gosh. Several experiments are fueled by the murmur as they near
Neja,
completion.
Banshee,
We shall
Hydroid.
protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response.
I hate that Banshee is actually a useful option right now.
Is laid low, we shall not return.
Oh, I can use the Scourge. Yeah, the rest of them are not so good though. Corded or wireless, extra buttons or no, fancy lighting. I have fancy lighting on mine right now. I have 2 buttons on the side, which I don't think I would like to lose. I'd like to keep at least the 2 buttons, and I tend to use corded mouse because it's better. I have 2 wireless ones right now that are old. Castle War, Angstrom, Scourge. I feel like Neja would be useful for me. But Banshee
I tried
would be
one of your
useful
sparkling
for
ice drinks.
everyone. Do you not like them?
Nope.
You got like one of those thin, tall bottles?
Yep. 0 sugar fruit punch.
Yeah, my dad really liked them.
Well, they don't taste that good, and they have a weird aftertaste, like all sparkling waters do.
Yeah.
I was hoping it wouldn't.
The ones from Aldi's are better,
Uh-huh.
but they have caffeine in them.
Uh-huh. Okay. That is Wukong.
Banshee Prime's not maxed out, so we're definitely going
I'm
Neja.
using my kind of color setup. Wow, he looks celestial. Interesting.
Alright, folks, time for bed. Good night, Anna. Hello, Artemis.
Alright.
Ultra lightweight, okay? Or do you prefer middleweight, heavyweight? I don't know what that means.
Nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward.
Bring a Banshee and stay near me so I can give you Mesmer skin. But it's not a rank 30. I mean, Banshee would be more useful for the group. I'm just being selfish by picking Neja. Don't keep the Neja, it has reduced duration. Banshee doesn't mean anything. Pick what you want.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's.
I want you to be Banshee, but the reduced duration really hampers the viable frame. I mean, yes, because I know Banshee would be a better use for the group as a whole, but... Yeah. Sup, blood cup. Mouse weight. There are gaming mice that are meant to be as light as possible for ease of use. Weirdos like you who run super heavy, you found a steel series that comes in a featherweight. Is it like the mouse itself, or... Like, is it literally the weight of the mouse?
Uh-huh. That's what they've been talking about. Accept the fucking quest, goddammit.
Oh, sorry. I thought I did, because I pressed the begin research already. In that case, I'd probably say medium. I don't like when a mouse feels too light. It feels like I'm gonna throw it across the desk. Press unlock research, not begin. I pressed both! Apparently it didn't register. I don't think I'd want it, like, too heavy, but yeah, I've held on to some... There is, like, a mouse that was, like, really, really lightweight, and I was like, I'm gonna chuck this across the table accidentally. That's what this is gonna be. Clearly you did not. Yeah, whatever. I also have small hands, so if it's a very big mouse, it's not gonna work.
Secure key material from arterial conduits. I shall monitor your progress from here.
Wait, can we not use our abilities yet?
Can.
Oh, okay, there it goes. Just enough energy, apparently, to put on my halo. Disruption, oh boy. Oh sweet, this is my Nesha that has breach surge on it. I forgot. Oops. No one saw me slip off yet. I should get a better build on the Castle War. It's a nice one. Hello, Bushfeet. How are you? We were old school for ball mice because the earlier optical mice were garbage. Now a decent optical gets a ball, but you still like the heft. Only reason why I didn't like the ones that had the ball in it is because sometimes the ball would get stuck and you'd try to move the mouse forward and you're like, ugh. I had that happen on more than one occasion.
Where you drop the ball and it goes rolling and you try and clean it.
Yeah.
We still haven't made a key?
Not that I've seen. There must be one. There's a white key around here somewhere because it says insert docket instead of docket required. That must be what that is in the distance.
2, stay with the conduit. Which one?
Well, the white one says it needs a key. Oh, that is the actual conduit itself. You occasionally have to clean your ball, QoS as Exile. I'm aware.
Conduit that you're going to right now. Okay. Everything damage the conduit? Oh. KO's not listening, but okay.
Huh?
You were to stay with the conduit.
Why?
Because apparently they can be damaged.
I was shooting the dude. I didn't realize they could actually be damaged.
Yes, he's telling us in game chat.
It's a core memory. Disassemble a mouse to clean it, put it back together. It's just back up. Yep. It's one of the modifiers.
It's one of the modifiers.
Oh, that's why I didn't understand. Is your least favorite mission type? Well, in general, I don't mind this. But it's just not particularly fun here. Not particularly fun here. And the ball was garbage ping pong ball. Some would use them, some were steel balls. They were heavy ones that didn't jam like that, but all the ball mice needed weekly cleaning. Well, we really didn't use the computer a ton when I was growing up, so didn't have to worry about cleaning the ball that often.
You
2.5 ounces. Can't find a good counterweight set for it. Little rollers on the side of the mouse would have to get all the gunk scraped off them. I feel like these are all going to be things of the past. I mean, if they aren't already. There's just going to be a time where we're like, back in my day, the mouse had a ball. And people are going to think we're nuts. Kids already do this, Rainy. Am I that old? Ugh. My leg. There are already kids who don't know what a save icon is, or a phone icon, or they think that pound is a hashtag. Yep.
They know what a save icon is. They just don't know that that's a floppy disk.
Yeah.
And then they see a floppy disk and they go, "Oh, that's how you printed out a save icon."
I love that video.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Kid that doesn't know that there's a screen that isn't a touch screen. Yeah. It's interesting watching those videos where the parents try to like question their kids on whether or not they can dial a rotary phone. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't know how to do that? My nephew, 15, legit thought I 3D printed the handful of floppy disks I have, says Exile. Like, the crazy part is 3D printers when I was young was something out of, like, a sci-fi film, and now I own two. Like, it's crazy. You're starting to see kids ask what RCA and VGA cables are. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you know a rotary phone, Kira. I'm 29! What do you think I am, a child? Rotary phones were out by the late 80s. Yes, but we still had them, and there were still toys that looked like them. I had a little rotary phone toy when I was a kid. It had like a face on it with a little red phone on top. Granted, it was buttons at that time and didn't actually rotate anymore because it was a toy, but yes, 29 equals child. Sawiki was a savant. Ugh. Joe certainly seems to think so, to Stormhawk. Yeah, but that just makes him a child napper.
I mean, I'll be 38 in a few months.
I know. It's kind of gross. Reaching that expiration date. I'm not expiring! Peaceful science fiction. Put oven in turkey. Cook in hour. No microwave. The printers are named Enterprise and Voyager, respectively, says Exile. My grandmother still has a rotary landline. Won't use it because she used her flip phone finally. You're only a year and a half behind you, and I've never once used a rotary phone. Well, maybe I was just around more old people. Almost there. I'm not expired. Me, is that Mark Henry's Them music I hear? She's a Nexus 6 without an expiration date. Mom, get off the phone. I need to use the internet. I remember that. Had to use the bathroom after getting comfy. The next person says Gen Z doesn't know 90s things. You forget some of us were born in the late 90s and some 90s things carried over. You had a party line until 2010. Didn't have a smartphone until you were like 21. Probably about the same for me. Because I had the Juke. That was my first phone. That honestly wouldn't even qualify as a MP3 player now, but but I had the Juke as my first phone, then the Sidekick, and then the LG G2, which I think I was maybe 19-ish when I got that, give or take. Stuck with a piece of shit. BlackBerry. Everyone else had iPhones and such. You're behind Kira. Feel ancient most days, says Exile. Call me ancient again, I'll shove my ancient foot right into your walls. Had the Motorola Razr as your first phone. Yeah, I remember seeing the commercials and stuff for those.
They're bringing back the Nokia.
I think that's funny. I think it's extra funny that it's the 1999 version when, like, Warframe's also doing a whole 1999 thing. You had the Motorola Razr after your Nokia, then you had an iPhone 3GS. Sister snuck a smartphone to you and you used it to get away from your awful father. Oof. That sounds rough, Rainy. When you were working at Goodwill, a small girl brought me a cassette tape and she wanted to know what it was. First OS was 95. Ooh. Yeah, it was either 95 or 98.
I don't remember.
It was one of those. That was the first one I remember using, was either 95 or 98. But I'm trying to remember if there was anything that would have been older than that was on the computer. A dinosaur of a computer that got moved to my room because I needed it for school. And then my grandfather, my mom's biological father, who is one of the only grandparents that actually gives a shit, he ended up helping my mom buy laptops for my sister and I one Christmas so that we could actually do our homework. Because my sister was about to go into high school and knew that it was going to be even harder for both of us. Oh no, she was about to go into middle school, I believe, and I was going into my second year of high school, and he wanted to make it easier so that I wouldn't be the only one with the computer since it was hard enough like that. So he put aside some money and got my sister and I laptops. I think my mom was able to put up a little bit, but he took care of, like, everything else. I miss him. I really, really wish he could see where I'm at right now and know that I'm doing something that I love. Because he was really worried. He wanted me to marry rich so that I wouldn't have to work. And now I get to do a fun job, so it still feels like I'm not working. This runs on Windows 3. We talk the older I feel. What's your favorite frame this week for Deep Archimedia? You got a Mesa? Nice. But yeah, he's the only one of my grandparents that I know for a fact actually gave a shit about me. I know my dad's parents don't care. They didn't even bother to tell me that my uncle died. Or to tell me when his celebration of life was. But they called my sister. Oh, it's like the 80s were so long ago. They're 40 years ago. You had an iPod Nano. Do you know what an 8-track is? I'm a music fanatic, Mega. I would be sad if I didn't know what an 8-track was.
Number Server interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds.
You had a TV CRT with an 8-track player in it when you were 10. Your D-Day was 80 years ago. Some folks for this 80th anniversary are still around. It's crazy. I am, Quarterus. It didn't do the smell, so I don't know if maybe it was just a coincidence or if something was outside that was causing it, but for whatever reason it seems to be back to normal now. 40 years ago, you're trying to hurt me and it's working, says Savant. Well, the 80s was 40 years ago, like... You had an old 30-pound cash register someone threw away when you were 8. That's cool. CRT screens hurt your eyes less than 4K screens. 80s are not 40 years ago. It's still today, Susuke. Best friend texted you a while ago that her boyfriend was staying the night with her, and my immediate response was, try not to be too loud. I'm kind of proud of yourself for that one. Fun fact, high-end CRT screens can be better than most modern screens, even a number of LEDs. There's a YouTuber that I watch that goes over all that kind of stuff because that's what he likes. And he even uses Be Kind, Rewind as like his ending closeout phrase. He just does all kinds of old school stuff and even tries to make his YouTube channel look like it runs on an older television. Oop. No, Mega, you didn't. No, whatever it was, stop it. Cancel the order. You did not just buy me a mouse, did you? I was literally just asking to try to fix the one I have, not a new one. Please tell me you didn't actually just buy me a mouse. Kind Rewind was a staple growing up, Susanna. I feel like there's so many people that don't understand what that phrase means. It's just no one bothers to make CRTs anymore. Well, it's probably because it's more expensive. And everybody sees OLED and they're like, oh, that's gotta be good. Now you have a good one. Comes with a weight set to customize with. Oh my god. Please tell me you did not spend a shit ton of money, Mega.
How did he buy it without it not being accepted by you?
Because you can gift surprises. So even though I didn't put it up on my throne, they can just technically find a link, put it there, and then just buy me something. To find shit ton of money. More than $100. Definitely more than $100. Yes, what I'm thinking, if it has its own weight set. I really do appreciate it, Mega. I just feel bad. You did not spend 100. Okay. Well, thank you so much.
Spent 2.
Plus, you grew up with tons of 80s and 90s movies. If you didn't know what a VHS is, you'd be allowed to put me down. $98. My mouse has that and didn't cost 100. Okay. Mega says, Joe, shut up. Please tell me you didn't spend $200 on a mouse. Years ago, my dad found out a good CRT could sell for $300. He found someone local that sold him a CRT for $20. I ain't telling you nothing now. Ugh. Seriously though, Mega, I really do appreciate it.
Can't you go on the throne and see?
I can technically reveal the surprise, but it'll just be, it's like covered up unless I click reveal. $3 take it or leave it. Spent $140 on yours. I really do appreciate it, Mega. I wasn't talking about my mouse having problems so that someone would buy it, and now I feel bad. I just didn't know if you guys had a solution to my mouse scrolling problem, because I've been dealing with it for probably like 2 months now. Honest answer, including shipping, it was just north of 50. Makes me feel a little better, but it's still a lot of money. You had Tissue Shrine on throne. There's no Tissue Shrine on the throne. Tissue Shrine doesn't exist. It has a ball. Throw it at someone. Not a lot of money. I have $70, $75 in my mouse hand right now. I don't know, but if we don't kill it very soon, we're gonna be in trouble.
And we fucking failed that.
Yeah. That sucks.
Fucking healing piece of shit.
I think we'll be leaving that.
You're on call. I tried to pull out shit at the last second.
If it's all the same to you.
Forgot your meds, Bubs. You get a mid-range SteelSeries 600 series adjustable corded general gaming mouse. Jesus.
Thought they reduced the fucking healer's healing rate.
Yeah, well, apparently not a much.
Fucking retard developers.
Given the kindness of your viewers, I feel a little bit silly for trying to find the solution, says Rainy. No, I'd rather fix something than have to buy something new. I like this mouse. Joe got it for me as a birthday present. I mean, not birthday, Christmas present. Birthday? No, it was birthday. It's right the first time.
Do we have to do all of it from the beginning, or just the second one?
Mm-hmm.
What are you saying to?
All of it from the beginning.
I'm not sure if I fucking care anymore.
FPS mouse was cheaper, but lighter, and didn't have the adjustment weights. Morning, DMX. Stay with the group and stop raiding chat mid-survival, please. I was trying to stay with the group. Reading chat did not make a difference in that. My brain would have been absent-minded regardless. And I know you just want to get it done, and I'm sorry, but it wasn't just my fault.
What's the fucking healing thing? I love DE's always like, hey, these are so amazing. Nope, just as boring.
The enemies all can destroy the conduit, just don't let them do the thing. Yes, that, I do know how to play Super Mac. Just because I wasn't at the enemy fast enough doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. DMX, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak.
Shield drain, energy drain. Fucking fantastic.
Oops. Hit the edge. Just no. You know what? Stupid slippery ninja. So you guys already cleared the first one. It was the survival, so you don't really need a reminder on how to do disruption. Yeah, it's just I just didn't get to the enemy fast enough, and it's fine.
It's not your fault with the fucking healing lich right fucking there.
I know.
I need to fix that bullshit.
Oh, it was Liberating Ninja. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I hit the edge and went right off. Take fixes garbage disposal of the motorized boom grinder under the sink. It has tons of vibrations for the past year. After research, we got a small crowbar and freed the blades, which were stuck, causing an imbalance. Now the machine runs a lot better without any noise. Random, but nothing feels better than fixing shit. Oh, I'm glad you got it fixed. I know yesterday you were still messing with it, so.
I have the diamond, but I can't see where it goes. I had the diamond. Oh, no, mine. I picked off a fucking star. Look at the diamond on the ground. Like the diamond key.
You know people hate that he's slippery, but you like the extra mobility. I don't mind normally. I just haven't played him in a while, so all of a sudden I wasn't thinking and I hit the corner a little too hard.
And now they're not dropping any keys. Fucking fantastic.
It's fine.
Oh, there's one.
Isn't there a turn off the passive augment? Yes. I have it on one of my other loadouts. It gives him more ability strength. I think it's a waste of an augment slot. This is the new map. This is one of the newer maps. Wasn't sure, not a fan of Ninja, so it's just ranked and subsumed. Oh, I like playing as Ninja. It's been a while since I had played as him, so wasn't expecting to hit that area so quickly and zoom right off the edge. Haven't played since Goss and Grendel, Prom. If you don't get the Gruzzling, you'll take another gap before a key drops. She does have an augment that removes the slide. Yes, already established that. Why do people who play Warframe can tell dates by Warframes, Kira? Because you can tell how long ago something like that was. So, like, it usually gives a 3-month window. If you said, oh, well, the last time I played was when Goss Prime came out, you've got, like, a 3-month window. Because some people don't remember, oh, well, it was the end of 2022 was the last time I played. They go, oh, well, the last new thing I remember is yada yada. And it's, you know, easy to remember how long ago that was for someone who's consistently playing. You find it funny. It happens a lot. People do it. It's extra funny to be able to say you've been playing since Rhino. Technically, I've been playing since Gara, I believe was the newest. Because Gara would have come out with Plains of Eidolon, and that was the first update. The first time I played. Your pre-operator. You played since it came out on Xbox, Kevin? I didn't know about it until the game was announced at E3. They showed off the Plains of Eidolon trailer at E3, and that was the first time I had even heard about Warframe. When the operator reveal meant something, yeah. I remember when there was very little content surrounding it, and so I used to be super careful about even bringing that up on stream. Now it's integrated in so much and talked about so much that it's, you know, it's hard to keep quiet. You just can't even talk about half the game at that point. What I play before Warframe? A lot of variety of stuff. Pretty much anything that was cooperative. We were doing a lot of split screen cooperative stuff for a really long time. We kind of like burnt out on everything that was split screen co-op available on the Xbox. And so Joe ended up getting me my own Xbox so that we could actually play games together. And then I was lugging my Xbox back and forth from wherever I was living to his house. So I would literally bring my TV and an Xbox to his place so that we could play games together. Freaking fly will not leave me alone. Don't tell Kira I told you this, but her MR is a lie. Her real MR is Legendary 9000. Funny, Bubs. You first heard about it from the Game Informer magazine before it was released. Saddened because you didn't own a PC back then. And the Game Informer days. They're just so excited to get that in the mail. On a personal note, on my part, I'm saving up for a caretaker. Nice. I hope you get it soon, Bubs. I think you're around when you first played as well. Played Zangara. Didn't start playing in earnest until several months before Dagoth. You didn't see the stream notification, Disco? No worries, you're here now. I hope you've had a good day. So really, you have a doggo that acts like one. Grandma tells him to go get me, and he does. Always weird for you to think a bunch of people are babies in this game and only been around for a quarter to half of Warframe's lifetime. Skin the Iron/Mesmer skin is nice and all, but too many frames are immortal through various means to make them special anyway. Yeah, the little butt, he taught himself, he knows my name, he knows what go get is, and everything means he puts 2 and 2 together. That's funny. That's good though. little too smart. He's A-line, I tell you.
Artillery payloads are intact and laboratory ready. On to the next.
So many people don't know that Warframe had a stamina bar, and you can pay plat to res yourself, and Xscale had a super jump for an ability, because bullet jumping wasn't a thing until players glitched it into the game with the torpedo.
Interference has dropped pressure in key experiments.
You're a Warframe boomer. Yep, you're definitely a back in my day individual right now. You want to hit him so badly? Why, Bubs? They left the game right as I was joining the game, Sire J, so that's like 6+ years ago. Attitude just irks you, like Robot Lloyd better. Had Vigil relays for nothing at that update. What? My game bug.
Why?
For a second. No, it was just being weird for a second because I went into like a black screen for a moment and I thought it was being weird, but it's fine. Pride Month is every day. I believe this Lloyd slander on Pride Month. It's on Switch. It just works. Just because someone's gay doesn't mean you can't dislike them. I want to dislike you regardless. Your orientation and whatnot does not change anything for me. If you are a dickhead, that means you're a dickhead, and I won't like you. That's a joke. I know. Cost 30 excavators worth of cryotic is because they farmed endo on heirloom on Aircon back in the day. Yep. They based it off of how much cryotic people had in their accounts, and that was ridiculously inflated due to a handful of people spending way too long farming for specific things. Thanks for the alert, Kevin. It had no health left! To kill a lot of enemies real fast.
Mechs are the things that count.
Mechs are the things that reduce the timer, but if we run out of life support, it won't matter what the timer is at. Regular mechs, you can get 30% life support. That's what I mean. No, the necromechs are the life support. No, it's not completely. There are also life support that drop from the little guys, which are faster to kill.
Oh, yeah. Bastards.
Negative 45%. Negative 45 seconds on mission. Yes. Which means
Red had
it's still
514
helpful.
ammo.
But if you run out of life support, which is what happened last time, it won't matter if we reduce the timer by 45 seconds. First time you want to get that skinny, forgot what it's called, but it's for Ember, it looks so good, says Bubs. Oh, the heirloom skin? Yeah, it's freaking gorgeous.
May or may not have forgotten to summon my thingy. On call.
The artist who created that also created one of the Mirage skins that's in the game too, the Harlequin looking one. That has like the diamond tights.
Harlequin, isn't it? Mirage?
I said the Harlequin looking one.
I fell off.
You're allowed to use your on-call crews. Yes, I already did. Super Mac. So glad it'll cost plat, said Shardy Tree. I think that was a good choice on their end. Give a paid option,
Yep.
give a plat option, and leave it in the store so that people over time can have more access to it. Because not everyone can just drop money whenever. Some people actually have to save for shit. So, I think they did much better. I think they redeemed themselves after last time. I understand that they couldn't change what was there because it was contractual, but I'm glad they, redeem themselves with future heirlooms.
Here they come. A last-ditch effort.
You need to save for a year. Well, it's 25 US dollars, but you can also just get like the skin by itself with plat or the bundle with plat. I think they, Archon said it was like 450 or something like that. 450 plat for everything.
Didn't they say that in the stream?
No, it said it came with the $25 pack comes with plat, but Archon.
I thought they said the cost of it in the stream.
$475 apparently for the bundle, which is honestly not bad with everything you're getting. Color palette, a Signug, a skin, a couple of other things. Even the $25, like, I think that's fine.
Too bad Ember's no good.
But it's such pretty skin.
What the fuck is this thing? This rift thing.
You're not doing too great. How are you guys, Queen River? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it? You don't have to. Doctor's appointments, you get left with $1 or 50 cents.
And rift increased level of enemies. Oh. Can you pop it?
Ember is fine, she just needs slight number tweaks.
Her
like
fucking
Ember.
defensive thing burns energy way too bad.
Yes, but I like Ember.
You have been popping it? I shot it, but it didn't do shit. Oh, it just took longer than I thought.
Can't deal with the energy drain on her, says Scutosaurus.
Yeah, the energy drain's fucking insane.
Okay, the Rift Sand needs level up indefinitely, so yeah, break it. Max to this level.
Oh, you can pop it with normal weapons. I was shooting it with my fucking drifter thing. It looks like the fucking rift things from Cascade or whatever.
I know. You don't have to get mad at me. I see why you were doing it. I just found it funny.
I mean, I made the 7 or whatever the fuck it was.
Ember's kit is the complete opposite of how it works. She can use Pillage or Fire Blast, which is her skill. Shouldn't have to apologize for laughing at somebody's incompetence when it's funny. I just found it humorous. I wasn't trying to, like, make fun of anything.
I was uninformed.
Well, my first thought isn't Drifter. It's always weapons first, so I just found it funny and I was like, oh yeah, I guess it does look like that.
Your first thought isn't Drifter because I don't want to use it because it's spoilery.
Well, that's how I was for a long time, but I have been using my stuff. I was talking about that earlier. It's hard to worry about that being spoilery anymore when it's everywhere. Where it's like more than half of Warframe's content is not as often as you do, but I actually do go in and out quite often compared to what I used to do. To apologize for raising his voice to you. No, he doesn't.
What now?
No, Chad thought you should apologize for raising your voice to me, but I don't see it as an issue.
Raising what?
Because you got slightly heated in your tone.
When?
When you were explaining why you went with Drifter.
Huh?
Again, I didn't see it as an issue. So, I think that was a normal response. Wish I could listen to you and music at the same time. Why can't you? On your phone it doesn't let you? Oh, that's a shame. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. If you want to talk about it, cool. If not, I understand.
What's going on with this guy?
Whatever I can do.
What the fuck?
Chat, how do you raise your voice as a line of text? Asking for a friend who is not me. Capital letters. Lots of capitalization. Just notice that the Tenocon ticket Haiku skin is a universal throwing weapon skin. I'm not surprised.
My lich is no longer following. What happened there?
Did it home?
I must have bumped when she was too near. Reload.
Now you know why your caps lock button broke. Hey, dinos! How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't gone to hang out with dinos, you should. I like him. He's a cool streamer. Go hang out with him. Do it. I'll give him a shout out in a second. Good, doing some stuff before you pass out. Figured you lurk on the friends. I appreciate it, man. Thanks.
Construct! Tenor! Construct!
I don't know you want to play AFK Journey, but says Queen River.
I saw on the screens. Construct?
Everyone is always asking how you're doing, and never asking why you're killing the local goblins. Because they're goblins? I don't think you need an explanation. Night Waste, thank you very much for the follow.
Nice. Ow. That the last one?
Yes.
That was the last one.
Okay,
Thanks, Archon and
put up the
Prime.
thing for dinos. Go follow him. He's great. Let's get him into the Warframe Creator Program. Deserves a spot. You're so confused you can't log in or change my password to Warframe, like the buttons aren't doing anything. Weird. I'm too sick to put up with that kind of behavior towards you. I'll see my leave now. Have a good night, Karen. Rest stream. Bye, Nova. I didn't see any problem with it, but...
Whatever.
That was just, like, normal response, so... Icy Cindergosa, thank you very much for the follow. Do you hear Morse code or something? No. Maybe it's just because I can tell the difference when your anger is, like, actually directed towards me or just, like, directed towards the instance. And I only
It's all
get
these
bothered
woke
when it's
babies that
directed...
can't deal with anything anymore.
Well, I only get bothered when it's, like, funneled directly at me, whereas that seemed more like it was part that I laughed and then part at, just the situation, so I didn't see an issue. I just don't like when you're actually mad at me, and that didn't sound like that.
Mad at what?
For laughing.
No.
That was funny. Yes, on the woke babies, I agree. The woke are going after Doctor Who. Why? Jom says, did you know if you rearrange the letters in Karatahime, you get Mehikurai? Which doesn't make sense, but don't let it distract you from the fact that Kira is cute. Joms, why'd you make me read that whole sentence? I will hydrate for you, Quarters.
Oh, I finished Bloodborne, Archon.
Sorry, I can never take anyone who
from
unironically uses
Christopher
the term
Odd.
woke. It's just a nothing burger term to you.
Ow! It's a what?
Huh?
It's a nothing burger.
Mm. Survival should not have been that stressful, Sergeant.
No, it's because the fucking healing Eximus is fucking busted. They need to tone that fucking down. That was a fucking weird ass game. I do not understand what happened. Thanks for watching, people.
You should look into some of the dungeons in Bloodborne that people created.
What?
You said to look into the dungeons in Bloodborne that people created.
Created like they created them? Like the people created them? Ouch.
Sarjay says, yeah, you can make dungeons in Bloodborne.
Is that what the chalice shit is?
Yes, Chalice Dungeon.
Oh, see, he didn't understand.
Here's what we can do for you.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay. Thank you for the raid.
With these, you may punish
Some of them are not just unfair, they're outright fucking cheating. So you can... So how do you make them? You just combine different chalices or some shit?
Mega says, what's not to understand in Bloodborne? It's bog standard Souls lore.
This fucking eldritch horror weirdo shit from outer space alien things. I don't know. There's a dungeon called Come FPK. That is the way to farm levels. Combine different chalices.
Oh, Sire J was just saying the same thing.
Kiwi_FemBWe is raiding with a party of 5.
About the famous dungeon. Best way to farm blood points.
Insane.
Kiwi and Biwi, you are so kind to me for rating me again. Thank you so much. I hope Destiny 2 was fantastic.
Oh, I wonder why they didn't
if you
carry
guys
that
are new
over.
here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira
Other
or Kayla.
games.
I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I've actually been working on my cosplay on stream, which is pretty cool. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted, so please bear with me
Cool.
if sometimes there's like music playing in my head and I'll be like mid-conversation. Yeah, it's great. Don't worry, I'm getting tested. That being said, welcome in, people. I hope you had a wonderful time.
That you can make your own
hanging out with
dungeon,
Kiwi.
Arjun.
You do literally
They should
nothing
carry that
and
over to other
hundreds of thousands of blood echoes.
Souls games.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
Lots of replayability.
Hey, Lag, it's been a bit.
Oh, and he didn't
Long
do the
time no
DLC.
talkie, right? I hope you're doing well, Lag.
Do you remember the old
Someone say
war,
Destiny 2.
operator?
I did.
Order seems to have
Kiwi
misplaced
says,
those
I
numbers.
regret getting back on Destiny. Oh no. Why do you regret it? I mean, there's a lot to regret when it comes to Destiny,
Is it
but
to
like,
waste
why
your
did
time?
you regret it? Regret it. I said
DLC
regret.
best part.
I am a child, apparently. Kira had a Dolly Carolyn song in your head. You were taking a bath earlier, Queenie? Lady Maria alone makes the DLC amazing, says Sarah J. A lot of people didn't like it since some of the dungeons are RNG.
You mean to make
Lovecraftian
the
horror
dungeon
meets
parts?
Victorian England. You die, come back to a life to accomplish some bigger goal, killed hard bosses, rinse, repeat. Hello, Joe Dog. Yeah, you're pretty good. Just chilling after you help some newbies with Tridal and carry. Nice. All right. Not really worried
yeah,
about my
that was a
stuff.
learning experience. Now they can, you know,
Everything in
make it
Destiny
more
feels like a
mainstream
requirement.
for the next, for other Souls games.
All that remains is what is necessary.
Such a cool skin.
There are different versions of weapons you can only get in the dungeon. So what's the other version of the Holy Blade?
Till then.
No, I didn't know you were also here, says Lag. Yeah, Joe Dog's been here for a while. 1 year, 5 months. That's longer than I thought. I used to be able to know roughly how long everyone had been here. There's too many people to keep track of now, so I did not realize it's been 1.5 years, basically, since we met, Joe Dog. That's crazy. You think, in your opinion, Destiny is really not doing DLC? They're doing something else because the maps don't get bigger, just reskins, and you think that's really your opinion, says Bubs.
It's called swindling.
Yeah. If it got bigger and so on, it would be better. Chorus has been here for 1,790 hours. Fix your schedule, so now you'll be able to make more streams. Sweet! That's exciting. We pop down to Iron Week. It just had the prefix in front. It just has the prefix in front of the name. It's gonna be 4 years in less than 2 months. That's insane, Vader. That's such a long time. What did that say? Sire J was a year or something? Where did that go? A year, 7 months, 30 days. It's June since you've officially been active here for a year. We got normal, uncanny, and lost. Sergeant. Don't remember the specific detail on what the prefix does. Guess you started watching the start of July. so much Kuva. I'm back up to more Kuva than when I was helping Alpha Ryan and his friend with the ribbons. Why? Can you hear that? And you guys normally couldn't. I turned it off. Did that help? You joined the Discord in 2022, so you get the small sacred foliage. Doesn't bother me, you're good. No, but did it change it if I turn it off? You're just curious what the noise was. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I can always move the fan. It's just a little desk fan. Yes, it did. I didn't even realize because, like, I can't hear it. I mean, I can hear it because it's next to me, but I can't hear it playing in my headset or anything because I have my microphone turned low. Not off, but low in my headset because I don't like hearing the sound of myself playing too loud. So, yeah. Archon told you to look up the German spy playthrough of Bloodborne and other Souls games. Asura's playing Devil May Cry 5. Good for Asura. I'm going to go pop up somebody else, because if Joe's not on this tab, at least somebody should be. He's a Souls expert and a lore seeker, and he is a co-writer for a lot of the Souls game guides. Larchin. Yeah, German Spy is great. I love Franz. He's such a great guy. You're gonna ask you this. If Warframe gave you, like, you buy all the ribbon spots right then and have one-time kind of payment where you have an unlimited amount of ribbon in the inventory, would you buy it? Ribbon? Do you mean ribbon? Kira, please, why do you pronounce German names so weird? Franz? Why is it not? Is it Franz? I don't know. I don't really care about ribbon slots. Like, I have what I need, and the unveiled ones don't take up space anymore. Well, it's Franz. I don't know. It looks like Franz to me.
Make something else dirty.
You call him Frank? Cause fucking.
There I go again.
Oh boy, you sure can't wait for Destiny 2's next big DLC release, which checks calendar about one day. Holy shit, the passage of time is terrifying, says Flavored. So, I was watching a comedy special on, well, a clip from a comedy special on TikTok. It's a funny dude, and he asked the audience if anyone had a tattoo. And there's one dude that said he had a lot. He has 5. And he was like, oh, you're almost at the max. The max is 6. He was being funny. And then he was like, well, what's your weirdest tattoo? And apparently this dude has a tramp stamp. And it says that Australia isn't real. But the guy's from Australia. So the fact that he has a conspiracy theory as a tramp stamp. Oh, it was so funny. It's a tramp stamp. It's a tattoo right above where your, like, pants would hit on your lower back. So it's a very lower back tattoo that's usually, like, right at the top of, like, where your underwear or your pants are. But yeah. Popular tattoo for women in the 90s. Yeah. It's just so funny to me. I still think about it. And when you said Germany isn't real, Archon, it just made me think of that. Like how tribal tattoos are popular for men in the 90s. Woman, I have an announcement to make. Arcane Season 2 premieres on Netflix in November of 2024. That's great! Good for Arcane! Still haven't seen Season 1. Like I was supposed to, because I told you people that I would go watch it, and then didn't. Go fucking watch it. I'm supposed to watch that. I'm supposed to watch Has Been Hotel. I'm supposed to watch Hell of a Boss. I'm supposed to watch the rest of, hold on, I'll get it. The anime we were watching as a group. Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I have all of the things and just none of the time. I spend too much time watching videos in bed instead of, like... Because I won't watch half a movie. I will set aside a time to, like, watch a movie. But I won't set aside time, like, I'll watch half of it now and half of it later. Hell of a Boss is good. Sweeney Todd, there's another one. It's better be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is. Hell of a Boss, a web series on YouTube. Why do you have to make that announcement? Why do you think I make that announcement? 5 Minutes League of Legends. Has Been Hotel, you have an excuse. What's my excuse? I technically don't have an excuse, so like, what do you think my excuse is? Has Been Hotel Season 1 is on Prime Video too, it's also great. What if Warframe became a movie? It would be a 24-hour movie if they did real time. Like, Relic Wrecking. It's on Amazon, so I have access to Amazon. That's how I sub to Joe every month, which is due tomorrow. Pretty sure. You say you don't have a Prime Video sub? Well, I do, so I have no excuse for that. Oh, well, you really have no excuse then? Nope, I don't. That's why I said, what do you mean? What is my excuse? Go watch them. No! I am too big. I have stream, and I have cosplay, and I had to empty all of my stupid closets because of the stupid landlord. Like... I don't have time. There's zero reason not to watch it. Have not at all important announcement to make. Godzilla -1 is now on Netflix. Go watch it or it'll appeal onto your bed when you go to sleep and steal your phone charger. Do you hear that, Joe? Joe?
You talking to me?
Yep.
What?
Flavored was saying Godzilla -1 is now on Netflix.
Oh, I saw.
You can watch.
The Dom doesn't care to watch any movies, so.
Is Joe even here? He is. You see his symbol next to me? He's here. He's just zoning out watching YouTube and shit.
I just spoke.
I know, but you said that before.
Said what before?
He wrote, "Is Joe even here?" before you answered.
Oh.
The fact they got rid of 90% of the OG cast pisses you off. You love Hell of a Boss, but can't stand Has Been Hotel once it reached Amazon. Oh, he wanted to know if you heard about the German spy thing. You're probably just gonna have to message him, aren't you? How much do I have? 503? I have over 1 million already. Problem. She is, lag. Thank you for reminding me to visit Teshin. Who wants to go do incursions with me? Martin says, Saturday says me, 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 me. You got it, Sire J. Guys haven't done incursions yet? Nope. You making bacon cheeseburgers and tater tots? Yummy. I had chicken nuggets and raviolis again. The leftovers from yesterday. Also inviting that you guys be done with him by the time we finish circuit. He was working on Nightwave stuff.
Hmm?
You were working on Nightwave stuff.
Well, I was waiting for you.
Yeah, instead of incursions. Arjun thought we got them done already.
Yep.
He'll leave the castle war and score, John. Tempting.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
The index. Oh shoot, Circuit, you should probably see what our offers are this week. Citrine. I'm totally cosplaying Citrine next year. I will figure it out. Wisp. Treat yourself? Okay. I would play as Wisp. How's the Arcwing mission in Steel Path? Are they hard? Meh. They're alright. So tempted to grab the Space Marine 2 pre-order, but at the same time it's pre-order and you don't support pre-orders, says Arshan. Why don't you support pre-orders?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Besides the fact that it is the reason why most games release broken. And the devs are so comfortable. They would get the money regardless.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
100,000 more focus and you have all the focus full waybound passive unlocked. Good for you, lag. You still got a ways to go, but you're definitely approaching the end.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, shit. Too much, man. $100,000 honestly not that big of a hurdle realistically. No, it's not, but... Here, by chance, you know who the new Warframe's gonna be? Jade. That's what's gonna be next. It's not the Emperor's Children character. That's how you think about pre-order? Yeah, clearly. As far as are in, you have just Vazarin you need to max out. The other focus schools are fully maxed. In terms of primes, yes, Zaku should be next. It's not 100% confirmed, but that is the best guess out of anyone. Should be Zaku, if not pitchforks, torches, knocking down walls. Nobody wants to see Joe angry if they skip Zaku. Somebody asked me who the next prime was, and I said Zaku, and pitchforks and torches if it's not, because I said nobody wants to see Joe angry if they skip Zaku.
Yeah. If they skipped Gara, I would have been pissed off too.
These are worthy foes.
No, they just skipped Neja.
At your peril.
Stupid Anaros. Who cares about Anaros? And skip Ureli forever. No one plays that garbage. It's weird that they skipped Neja. Yeah, well, it made me mad. It was dumb. I was so excited. I was like, Neja should be next. Neja should be next. It's Anaros. What? I'm so mad. So I have to wait another 3 months. Bastards. I don't know how to Oberon or Pakistan and Naros. Just pulled their primes from Foundry. I mean, I can. I'm not good at them. It's funny to think about Zaku Prime when they're an amalgam frame. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the Orokin couldn't have gotten a hold of them and primed them. Made them perfect. You wish they would skip all the Warframes and let us just build our own? If I turn the fan on and I face it away from... Can you still hear it? Just want a little bit of air circulation. I don't know if you can hear the fan now. Kick on Zawframe one. Oh, I don't hear the fan. None whatsoever. No? Okay, cool. Because at least a little bit of air circulation is better. So I don't want to keep turning the AC on unless I absolutely need to, because it's going to be expensive. So yes, but keep the fan on. Well, no, because I can just move it until you guys can't hear it. How about that? Can you hear it now? God, you wish you could afford an AC. Joshua, hey again, hope you're well. Hope you're good, Josh. Can't hear it now? That's good? Cool. Because I can still feel it. That's what I said. I just needed to know where I needed to place it so that you guys can't hear it and I can still feel it. It's just like I said, it's a tiny little desk fan, but I just don't want to turn the AC on if it's not necessary. I turned most of the lights off in the reptile room about halfway through today because it was just too hot, but not quite hot enough to turn the AC on. And I'm just trying to save a little bit of money by not turning that on. The little fan is a lot less electricity than the AC. Wish you could afford an AC. Yeah, well, the AC I got 2 years ago, I think. Pretty sure I got that 2 years ago. And, like, it works. And when I have it on for a long period of time, the whole apartment pretty much feels cool. But it needs to regulate the temp in here first. I just don't want to have to leave it on for that. Because it cooled off for the last couple of days. It hasn't been 80s outside. When it goes back up, I'll put the AC back on, but I'm just trying to wait as long as I can. Because I have a feeling my electricity bill is probably going to be like $250. Or $200 at least.
They fought well.
Archon said he bought Dark Tide and that the game is pretty fun and he's trying out the classes to see what works for him.
Oh yeah?
Can you hear me now? How do you share fashion to me? You can either send it over Discord or you can whisper it in game. If you don't know how to whisper, you can do !W. He's leaning towards Zealot or Orgrin?
Or what?
Or Orgrin, O-R-G-R-Y-N.
That's the big guy. That's the one that I was.
Dark Tide is neat. Ogren and Veteran are fun. After the Rain is 75 here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad today. It was like right at the cusp of like wanting to turn it on, but I got away with just having the windows open and a fan. It is supposed to be pretty hot for the next couple of days though, and then it's supposed to get rainy. Rainy Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's at the end of Wednesday too. But yeah, it was low 80s today, but I got away with it with the windows open and turning the reptile lights off. I wait and see open the front door and side door to cool the house off. Yeah, it's like 60 something outside right now, so it's nice, but it's still warm in the apartment without the tiny little fan. I don't need anything big. Like, it's perfect. It's nice. Because this is the only room. Yeah, this is the only, like, actual room in the apartment that doesn't have a ceiling fan. So. It's really stagnant in here.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away. Here is
Not
a
looking
terminal.
forward to
Get me in
PNW
and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Looks like the high 90s here. Please just end me. You're begging for it. High 90s. That's gross. Like I said, I had to flick a couple of the reptile lights off because it was just too hot in that room. It was too hot for the reptiles themselves that even need the heat lamps. It got to 102 in the sand gecko tank, so I had to turn that off because that's too hot for them, even on the hot side. I don't want them to boil in there. So I was flicking lights off, and even all the snakes were on the cool sides of their tank. I was like, yeah, you guys are overheating. Let me just turn these lights off. I want to get, like, thermometers that tell me when it gets too hot on the hot sides, so I don't have to keep checking throughout the day. I'd like one that's like hooked up to my phone that beeps at me when it gets too warm in a tank or something. Yeah, for the reptile tanks. I know there's ones that are supposed to like be able to automatically turn on and off the lights when it gets too hot or too cold. I'd like the alert on my phone. How much is one of those things? I don't know. I know they exist, but I never really looked into it. It's obviously frivolous stuff, because for right now I can just keep checking on them.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. As things get more difficult, get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Can you look into it? Yeah, I will.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
Like right
position.
now? No, not right now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead.
Not right now, because I'm playing a game. What do you mean, why not right now? That was as good as time as any. No! Here, let me just stop midstream. For something entirely frivolous. Not that I haven't done that before, I get it. You can call me out, but... I will hydrate a bunch. Hold on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy wave approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You can substitute hydration for glucose. Darktide is actually proper crossplay, so actually play it with you guys if you ever play. Come to PS5, you need it.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Tell Schnoy to give us the rest of Helldivers 2. I know you meant Sony, but it'd be funny to just call them Schnoy from now on, because they're jerks, and you're just gonna call them funny names. Smart Reptile temperature controlled heat lamp is $35 on Amazon. The lamp itself does that? Well, that's neat. I didn't know about that. I just knew that there was like a thermometer you could put in the tank, and it would turn on and off the heat lamp, because I have that for the heating pads. Did you find a sculpture? Where the fudge? Is the door. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? Darktide isn't on PlayStation, wasn't aware. Definitely accept a deal from Helldivers, from Snoy though. I'm just gonna start calling Sony Snoy now. Fucking Snoy, no, they are Snoy. Yes, I am that petty. There's a heat lamp with automatic temperature control.
Well.
Neat.
Good dance, all.
We don't need the console exclusive, but God knows Schnoy not gonna do that. No, people are gonna come in here and like, who the fuck is Schnoy? That's great. Nike, her glucose tag is working. It literally needed an 8-hour rest. Oh good, Bubs, I'm glad. I hope you have a good one. Rest well. Defense first. PS5, because that's where all your friends are. Ouch! That's where all of your friends are? Are we not friends? Fine, I'll just go cry in the corner. Thought what we had was special. Snoy is the worst multimedia corporation. A long day tomorrow. Hope you have an awesome stream. Thanks, Bubs, and I hope your day goes quickly for you tomorrow.
Accept your death, and you may yet
Play with
avoid
Sire
it.
J time. Yes,
Trust
he
in
deserves
your
it.
training.
Don't get too
You're hearing yes? That's what I'm hearing too.
Pop the data mass in there and defend it.
Prepare for incoming support.
Share it with me and I'll eat your dinner since I won't share.
Too far from the path. May this correct you.
I preemptively made dinner for tomorrow today. Yeah, look at that. I was on top of things. Because the pork shoulder took too long today, so I was like, well, I have dinner for tomorrow. I'll just need to make a side of some sort. Maybe I'll make myself some mac and cheese to go with the barbecue pork shoulder. Sounds like a plan. Okay, let the chaos begin, says N2, right?
Nearly done.
Ayo. Oh, I like that emote. That's cute, Nico. Ren froze up. She said she'd get here. Oh, my N froze up for a while. Did she say she didn't get to see, hear thoughts if she did? You want to repeat self, Rainy? What did I miss? More. Oh, nope, no. Is that a promise? Finally, someone to eat my cooking. You shouldn't have, says Zookeeper. Pork shoulder coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw.
Great work. Keep moving.
It's not even you doing thing because you were smart. It was because you accidentally did good things. Well, I was gonna do it yesterday, so I ended up doing it today, and I was like, well, today I wasn't actually even gonna cook the pork shoulder today because I was like, I could wait one more day.
And keep it in one piece.
Because I still have chicken nuggets and raviolis left over, so I decided to just cook the pork shoulder anyway, even though I was gonna eat chicken nuggets and raviolis. So I did do a good thing, and it was on purpose. Oh, the fashion. No, I didn't look at it because I'm dumb. I'm literally standing right here and I missed.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Oh my god, there's too much of an arc of everything. Come here, you stupid ball. That's all I wanted. How can you not like coleslaw? Because every time I've had it, it's gross. I had it mixed into my noodles the other day. It was like a Japanese style noodle, and that was good, but I don't like it when it's like mixed with mayonnaise or whatever, and you get it for on the side of a burger or something. It's gross. It wasn't made right. Well, I don't like anything with like a mayonnaise-y base or texture to it. Back, you horny bastards.
Okay. Scrubbing the
Back,
system.
I say. Apparently American mayo is trash. Yeah. It's gross. I hate mayonnaise. Technically, I'm also allergic to it because it's made with egg.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant.
Mustard-based coleslaw. Well, the only coleslaws I've ever had, like, they look like they're mayonnaise-based, and anytime I've ever attempted to try it, it is disgusting.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Luckily, it wasn't too bad, like I said, mixed into the noodles, because it was just like the veggies of coleslaw.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs
Mayo is just oils mixed with egg whites. Back here, yes. Apparently I have a challenge on one.
It won't be shrugging that off.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there with that one.
That's the break it down, body and soul.
Coleslaw is an L for a side. That's what I'm saying is gross. Phone's about to die. Bye, folks. Have a fun and prideful rest of the night. Catch you later, Exile. Well, you're playing with Archon. Archon min-maxes this entire game. I'll be real and say cold slaw is just not good. Cold slaw is basically shitty salad. Hey chicks, how are you? Allergic to eggs makes it hard to consume, you know, eggs. Yeah, that's a thing. So like mayonnaise, quiche, omelets, all kinds of stuff. Just like I can eat it, but my body's not happy after I do. It yells at me. It's like, bitch, why did you do this? You know better. It gets mad at me every time. It's like, no caffeine, no eggs. Like, but that's all the fun stuff. You know, you go to breakfast joint and like almost everything on the list has eggs in it. Like, come on, please, give me something. Because usually waffles have eggs in them. French toast has eggs. All of the egg things have eggs. So I'm stuck with, like, pancakes. I love pancakes, don't get me wrong. But you can only do so much. Skill issue. Didn't even bring Matter Eye. It's not a skill issue. What am I supposed to do? Overcome my allergy? Or just power through it? Just be like, whatever. Egg thing does indeed have egg in them. You know what I mean, like the omelets, the things with the hollandaise sauce, all the things on the list, like the 3 eggs, 2 pancakes. Like, that's 90% of breakfast joints, and it just makes me sad. You can technically eat anything if there's a toilet nearby. Hello, Bone Crusher! Bone says hi.
Hey, Bone.
It's called Level Up Your Resistance. He should spec more into Vigor. I put it all into goofiness, so we're all shit out of luck. I went for a full psycho build. I'm not funny. Exposure therapy, defeat your allergies via training. Citrine and look at fashion. Pretty. I bet Violet would like this. That's a her color. Are you streaming any longer tonight, says Chicks? Yeah. I'm not gonna go super crazy tonight because I have to be up fairly early tomorrow, but yeah, I am gonna stream for a while, but a bit longer. Did a 4-mile walk. Good for you, Bone. You just got back home and your legs and feet are tired. This is bright. I like that red though. Those shoulder pieces look different on her. Not bad. Gonna need it this week for Deep Archimedia, and you just finished the challenges for it. Good night, Joe.
No.
I have to be... Oh, this is a pretty flower. I like it. I have to be up
well put together, operator.
Early.
Now get out there and...
I don't know what time they're actually going to get here, and I really hope that it's not earlier than what they said. But my stupid landlord lady, in-between woman, whatever you want to call it, property manager, was like, hey, here's your 48-hour plus notice. We need the apartment available for 10:30 in the morning, Monday morning. Empty out all your closets. So I still have one more closet to empty. They wanted me to empty out all my closets so they could put piping and shit into the apartment, and I need to have it available for 10:30 in the morning. It's a fire safety thing, because they're selling the apartment, and I guarantee you they probably can't sell this place without that in there because of regulations and whatnot, so... They needed all of my closets emptied, which is really annoying. This is also the 3rd time they were supposed to be doing this exact thing in my unit. So I swear to all things, if they don't actually show up,
accept your death,
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yet avoid it.
If I get up early for the 3rd time and they don't need my apartment again, I'm gonna blow a gasket. 3rd time. Yeah, about 2.5 weeks ago, they were supposed to be here. They're like, be ready, we're gonna need your apartment. Could be as early as 8 a.m. And I was like, cool. So I canceled stream the night before. They didn't show up.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting.
And then last week, she asked me the day before, she was like, hey, you know, they're gonna need your apartment tomorrow. And I was like, cool. I have therapy and I work overnights. And she was like, well, can you just, like, let me know what time then that they can be there? And I was like, 10:30, 11 a.m. would be nice. And she was like, okay, thank you. Freaking 8:15 in the morning, they're knocking on my door. They're like, do you know that, you know, we're supposed to be here today? And I was like, yeah, but I work overnights, and I was hoping that you guys could be here a little later, but I also have therapy from 1 to 2. He's like, you won't be home then? And I was like, no, I will be home. That's the problem. I have therapy at home. And so, like... And so they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll do the other unit, and we might not even need your unit today. And I was like, you woke me up for this? I wasn't mad at the dude. I didn't say that to him. He was very nice. But he came back over, and they were doing even more planning. They literally planned out what my apartment looks like. That was the 3rd time the other day. So it's just really frustrating that they've been in my apartment 3 or 4 times for the same exact thing and haven't actually done anything yet. But I'm very glad that they haven't been making a ton of ruckus all around the apartment, because that's what they've been doing for the last week. Starting at like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, they've been doing all kinds of construction noises all around the building. So I'm hoping that tomorrow is the last freaking day that they need my apartment. That being said, I know they're trying to close on this place, so it makes me really nervous that once they finish this up, it's gonna be wham bam thank you ma'am for paperwork, and then I'm gonna have a new landlord. And that doesn't mean they have to keep me. I'm only paid up until the end of the month. It's not even incompetence at this point. I know. The first time, I think it's because they were changing companies. They wanted to get a better quote. So that was 2 times just for that. Then they came in here another time to look at stuff. So yeah, that was the 3rd time with this company, 4th time in general. It's been... I have only been in the apartment for 3.5 months. It has been almost once a week that they have needed access to this apartment for one reason or another. Some of that is because maintenance needed to come in here and fix things. Yet again, there was a day that I had maintenance that was supposed to be here. I set aside the whole day, and they never showed up. That happened twice. So, I'm so fed up. I found a house that I really want, and I just need to put aside as much money as humanly possible to try to set aside the down payment and sell some of my belongings. So I might put up some of my items in Discord, pictures of them, if people are interested and they want to buy some of my items. Like, I have some collectibles and some manga and stuff like that, because I want out. This place is crazy. And I'm very nervous that they won't want me because of my animals, or that they're going to raise the rent. If they raise it anymore, it's going to be real tough. It's already $16.75 a month just for rent. Not electricity, not heat. Just rent. Seriously, because if they casually use your maintenance request, they could look like you damaged the property. Right, and I had to tell them several times. I was like, the sink smells. Every time I wash my dishes, about an hour or 2 later, my entire apartment smells like rotten eggs. And so they had to come in, they had to clean the pipes downstairs one day, and then he was like, oh, I didn't bring the right stuff for your sink. Okay. So I had to keep bugging the maintenance woman, the property management woman. I was like, I need this done. Every time I do my dishes, my apartment smells. Thankfully, it doesn't smell anymore.
A valuable lesson.
It's insane. Still wish Wisp motes would work on things like defense targets. It does. Hello, Christopher. Never heard of an apartment having a fire suppression system installed ever. No, it's an alarm system. It has like flashing lights, and the problem is it's not. I can't. This is not just an apartment, and that's the problem. There are other regulations that have to be done because there's not this. It has apartments and a storefront. So that's the issue. Jeez, it's like a mental asylum. It does, but it works at a lower rate. And it's the same problem with her house pipes, and it took 4 years of her father-in-law to fix the pipes because he was the owner of the home they're renting. Yeah, but thankfully they finally got it done. They literally just had to replace the setup underneath my sink because it was catching food and not letting it go through. So they finally fixed it. Like, I'm not complaining about little things. Almost none of my doors close properly, but like, I'm not gonna bug maintenance to come out here to make it so I can close doors. I'm not gonna bug them because the floor is uneven. Like, I'm not bugging them for stupid shit. I was like, I just don't want my apartment to smell like death every time I need to wash my hands or wash dishes in the kitchen sink. Here's gonna be the next Florida woman. Yeah, I'm gonna go nuts. I'm just gonna lose it. Place sits above a storefront. They should have installed the system before you move in. Uh-huh. Yeah, they should have, because it's freaking illegal otherwise.
Stay focused.
But they
There's
want
a
to
heavy
sell the
unit
place, so
approaching.
now they need to have this done. I've only been here 3.5 months, and they didn't tell me. You know what's? I'm sorry, it's pissing me off. They didn't tell me that they were selling the building when I signed my lease, even though they had already put it up online for sale. They still haven't told me. I had to confront them about the fact that there's a pending offer on my building. They didn't tell me. And they're like, oh, don't worry, the tenants don't have to worry. And I was like, no, we do have to worry. We're on a month-to-month lease. You sell this place, you don't have to worry. But they might not keep me. Or they might raise the rent. And they have every legal right to do so. So it's a little concern. Oh, that's right, it's just those guys. So it's just a little concerning that they just didn't even bother to tell me that they were planning to sell the building when I signed the lease. I probably would have asked for a longer, what do you want to call it? Lease. But no, both me and the other apartment are month to month. So they could kick me out, or they could kick my neighbor out.
Thank you.
Or they could kick both of us out.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Can't legally sell the building if they're renting to unmoved tenants. Well, that's the thing. The lease would just transfer over to the new landlords. But because it's a month-to-month lease, the new landlords could easily say, we want to kick you out because we want one of the apartments, especially because they keep saying that my side is vacant. They were showing it off to people who believed that my side was vacant. So they were all families looking to buy this building. So I guarantee you whoever's trying to buy this building wants to live here. So I'm very nervous. It's financial entrapment on their part. I know. I know.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yep. So, I'm worried, which is why I'm really buckling down on the looking at house shit, because I really don't want to have to move again. Back into Joe's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Joe. I love his family. I wouldn't be bothered by living with them again in that sense, but I also don't want to have to do that. So, yeah, fun times. That's where I'm at, and I'm very we finished all the incursions. I'm very nervous about that aspect. Your crowd's been bad, Sergeant. Some shady shit, I know. I know it is. So, we'll see if they get the fire system set up tomorrow or not. But yeah, they want me to empty out all my closets, which I think is so stupid. Apparently they've been trying to sell this building since last summer. So this wasn't like an up and coming thing. Like they knew they were selling it and didn't tell me. Let's get you paid, Society. No, I want to sell some of my stuff. I'm not asking you guys for funds. This is me working on my stuff. You do not need to, oh, you want to do an advertisement. This is not me asking for anything. This is just like, I just needed to vent, tell you guys what was going on. Terribly lethal. See if you have a bad cough. Casually tripped them down the stairs, yeah. I've never met the landlord. Ooh, one of the things that really made me mad, they were telling me that there was going to be a landlord walkthrough. That, like, the landlord needed access to the apartment and he was going to do a walkthrough of the place. It was a blatant lie. They were doing an open house. So they were showing, not an open house, that wasn't that one. they were showing it to a family with a realtor. The open house was a future one that they said they needed my apartment and wasn't telling me why, and it was for an open house. They didn't tell me it was an open house. So I just have all of these families walking through my apartment looking to buy the place, and they kept saying, oh, well, where's the empty side? And I was like, that's this side, but it's not empty. But yeah, they literally said that they would need the landlord as a landlord walk through, but it was a realtor with people trying to buy this place. And guess what? There were dead rats in the basement, and they didn't clean them up before showing the building. Ugh. Crazy. Might not like the French, but you would do agree with their methods of greedy assholes. Not the dead rat holes. Yeah. Your people. Do you guys want to do the syndicate stuff, or do you want to crack some relics? You leave behind the best parting gift ever. The problem is I would like my deposit back. It's almost $1,700. I'm gonna do your syndicates, whatever works. Okay. Syndicates it is. I would like my deposit back. It's like almost $1,700. I don't want to just like chuck that into the wind over being petty. They also claimed they were going to fix the lock on the front door because my key gets stuck. It's great. And they happened. 54C98 Tamara. Thank you so much for the follow. Only the rescue on Steel Meridian has a medallion. Cool. Good to know. But like, I'm not even tired now, so this is stupid. I have to be up because I need to be here for 10:30, which again is not that early, but she told me 10:30, and I have a feeling that they're gonna be here earlier than that, and I'm gonna be mad. Oh, you'd get it back. Just need to rewire a proximity mine. What it detonates? No. No. I am not going to do things that could actually hurt people. But yeah. I'm also worried because they don't have my actual number of animals on the lease. They just wrote that I have 3 cats and 3 reptiles. That's not accurate. They didn't want to scare anyone away. Didn't know what she meant by that at the time. Figured now that it's the potential buyers of the building.
Your target is the reactor.
But yeah, so they don't even have my correct number of reptiles on the lease.
Okay. You're looking for
which is why I bought an extra snake and frogs without telling them, because they don't even have the accurate number written down. Oh, shoot, yes. I will do the ad right now. If you are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know and I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. You can always pay for a sub yourself if you really want to, but please don't feel like you have to. If you have a Prime sub lying around, you could use it here. You don't have to, but please use it somewhere because streamers do get paid by those. That being said, I'm going to run an advertisement a little bit early because Rainy is nice and also a troll. Glad you're able to get on. You got the Pride stuff. Show some of your fashion. I'm a terrible way to play. Oh, you play on the Switch. Hey, Sensanoshi, how are you? You wouldn't just spread lots of crap along the apartment long after you're gone. Yeah, it's just been annoying. Like, I haven't had I think I've only had 1 week, maybe, the entire time that I've been here, that they didn't need the apartment. Or Switch user, right? Might want to upgrade to mobile. I'm pretty sure the iPhone users are having a better time. Definitely legal. That they've needed the apartment this often, yeah, it's really annoying. was an upgrade. I mentioned she can't be held legally for my actions. Sire J. Don't worry, I have nothing to lose in my life. I'll take care of your landlord. Don't you dare, Sire J.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
But yeah, I'm just annoyed. It's very frustrating. And I know they're just trying to make a massive profit on this building too, because he bought it low. And I know he's just gonna try to sell it for high. And that's the only reason why. It's not like the worst place ever, I just don't want to be bothered. Like, please stop bothering me. Shame about all that black ice on the stems. No, because I like my neighbor. As much as her and her kids are loud and yell in the hallways and leave their bikes and everything in the very small path between the two apartments, I still don't want the kids or her to get hurt. I live in a questionable neighborhood. Can make it look like a snatch and grab gone wrong. What if I found the landlord and kicked him in the shin the second they said they need my apartment? That's fine, Kira, even if I don't know where you live. And plus, I'm all the way down here. Imagine you like scrounge up just enough money to get a plane ticket up here just to kick a landlord in the shins. You would sub yourself, but you're currently homeless couch surfing because you got a job lined up, so Friends is letting you stay and get your own place. You're about to not be homeless, but when you get all that stuff, you're definitely subbing. Please take care of yourself first, Rainy. I'm sorry that you're dealing with couch surfing. I do know how that is. It sucks. But please take care of yourself first. Make sure you are in a very good, comfortable place before you even remotely think about subbing.
Emotional damage!
Yep. Kick, let's say that. Rob the Treasury Department's Bureau of Engraving and Printing. It's literally infinite money. I'm gonna kick the landlord out of the life server. The blurb is so loud. Yeah, I can lower it. I have that as a custom thing. No, I gotta go to the website. Do I have that saved here? Yes.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Is that one emotional damage? Alright, I lowered it.
Indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Let's see if
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Are any of the other ones too loud? What's loud is currently deaf. Definitely can't sub if it means it ruins me for sure. Yeah, please don't spend money if you don't need to. I can see that you have a Prime sub, though. Make sure you're at least using that somewhere, Rainy. It does not need to be here. Please don't feel like you have to use it here, but just, like, that is a free sub you get every month. That little blue thing next to your name shows that you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch. Basically, all of them are loud. Alright, let me see if I can change it in the settings. If I can change, like, blurb sounds as a whole. Turn it down by about 25%.
Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that's better. So free trial, don't get the benefit of Prime subbing. Oh, interesting. They used to let you have a Prime sub with free trials, so.
Stop them!
Uh-oh.
No, not you, not you!
Our target
They're
is
supposed to
dying.
fall off the edge.
Complete the capture before they expire.
Got him! I just had to stand on his head.
Well done.
In Gas City. Is anyone a Loki? Switch teleport back. Ugh, I can't reach. Hello, Natalie. I did the free trials, I could prime something up, but found out the hard way. Oh. You went out of your way to prime sub to do that just to prime sub. You're so sweet, Rainy, for even attempting that.
Master quests, Tenno. Huh.
Yeah, wants me to
got your
stretch.
tongue. Fine. Release the amalgams.
You know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Dragonblade or Dylan. Has anybody seen them around? I feel like both of those two have just like disappeared lately. I'm sure Dragonblade's probably just working a lot again, but I feel like I just haven't seen either of them lately. They're noticing Dylan was gone. They're around, says you. Yeah, both of them just haven't been frequent lately. Dylan was here a few days ago. Okay, cool. As long as he's around, like, I've just been worried about both of them. It's like Dragonblade's been a while. Telling Dylan for Discord. Oh, Archon, thank you. Usually I yell at you for stuff, but I'm gonna actually genuinely say thank you and not yell at you. Thank you for gifting Rainy a sub. Dragonblade is most likely working. Yeah, that's what I figured, because that's what happened last time he went on like a hiatus like this. It's because something, he ended up having to work more hours because of finances, so. Just brings in balance to the world. Give me a sec. You don't like being genuinely thanked by me? You have to make me yell at you? You are an actual streamer I want to watch. I'm gonna do what I can to support you. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my god. My gourd, thank you so much. Oh my gourd. I was literally just talking to a mortgage lender today because I was trying to figure some stuff out. And I was talking about the fact that like my stream is kind of just a hangout vibe. So even if he had said, "Are you busy?" I probably would have said no, even if I was streaming, so I could just go chat and talk about it. You jackass. Archon, thank you so much for gifting Big Booty Latina a sub. Sweet. Like, you wasted that charge as soon as you picked up that 8th one. I'm sorry. Oh, the universe is back in balance once more. You're such a troll. I know I was chit-chatting with you guys about yesterday trying to find my brother an apartment, but I think I'm gonna talk to my brother about maybe being a co-signer on a house. And basically it would be my house, and he would still technically be paying me rent. But I would just have him on the actual deed. There are ways that I can do that that is not gonna screw him over, apparently. So... Wait, what? Did domestic drones always make facial expressions? What? Hey, James! So, because my brother needs a place to live because of his freaking baby mama drama. Saw yours smile at you just now? I think you might be losing it. But yeah, I'm gonna send the mortgage dude my information tomorrow. See where we're at. And then try to get my brother and maybe Joe as a co-borrower. Because even if Joe doesn't, like, live there, just need an income to prove to the mortgage people that I can do it. I just need them to take a chance on me, because, like, I can afford it. I'll make it work. I just need the mortgage people to take a chance. Like, please. Just give me a mortgage, I will pay it.
Target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Did this one already, so I can't find any medallions for you. You can only use air support. That's fine.
Those against us to pay.
We'll just do what we can and then leave.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they...
Go for the buying option, try an FHA loan.
Excellent work.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into either FHA or conventional, depending. I'm in talks with a mortgage guy. I really like him. He's very nice. He's very personable, and it makes it easy to chat with him. And I know some, but he's kind of like filling in the little bit of gaps for me. So yeah, it's I'm gonna work with him to try to get the best deal possible. So yeah, because like he was already able to find me bank offers, mortgage offers that were lower than the market rate. He was already telling me that I could probably, with my credit score and everything, get a 5.5%, which is like a whole percent lower than like the rest of the market. So
Wow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Prepare for incoming support.
oh no, Sire J, I think you did it right next to me. I'm gonna turn them all down. I did. No, woman, you wasted your charge. I had already done mine. What are blur points? They're for watching the stream, and then you can put like sounds like that on stream. To be honest, I only kept the blurp because it allows for walk-ons for people who are tier 3 subbed. But some people like to use it for the actual sounds. I prefer Sticky Bomb, but the only problem is Sticky Bomb is paid, so not everyone has the funds. 3 minutes and I'll have my charge again. We already have 6 of them, so that's up to you. I'm not too worried. Yeah, or a 200 watch streak. So if you watch the stream if you watch every stream, 200 streams in a row, I have decided to let people have a walk-on sound for themselves, so you already have this one done. Oh, never mind, IRJ from the last one, let's go! I'll have that stuck in your head for a week. Sorry, Neko! I didn't mean for it to get stuck in your head. If, for some reason, they do need me to move, I will probably be doing a subathon. I hate to say it, I hate to be greedy, but that will probably end up what I do if I have to move again. Without it being a house, I will probably end up doing a subathon so that I can get a down payment for the house. Feels terrible to say that. I have a bunch of other things that I need to sell and take care of as well, which would also help, but that that might have to be the case, and we'll just do like 12-hour days for as long as I can. Retro trials, I might just do 12-hour days anyway, now that I have the stuff set up for the cosplay after tomorrow with them being in my apartment. I'm probably just gonna start doing like super long streams, but yeah. Oh, that's what a walk-on is. It looks like you'll be getting one in 196 streams. Retro tiles, you're decent at finding these because of your old days hunting these down. But yeah, we'll see how things end up going.
Okay. A lot of
62 more days till you. 62? That's it? That must mean it's even less for Bone Crusher and Corgorus.
Search for the hostage.
When did that mission have the worst spawn for everything? Sorry. Oh, that tickled so bad.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
You're only at 28. Oh.
Oh, I never take charity, but if Tick is sent, much obliged.
For the walk-on, if you hit the 200 days, you do not have to keep that. It'll just be a permanent walk-on, so even if you miss a stream after that, I'm not gonna, like, take it away. If anyone was curious. I see one! You literally have no way, so easy for you to get up the streams this IRJ. Like, the game legit keeps spawning in terrible separate tile from another that is the medallion spawn location in them. Invisible!
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Oi! Oi. I also did get a sculpture and a rare crate in that mission, so you can't be too mad.
Prepare for incoming support.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Sorry, hostage. Ah, dang it, I can't go over there. I was gonna say, sorry, hostage, I'm finding loot, but,
This is the
they won't let me. They won't let me find the loot. It's behind the door. Oh, yay.
Star is not a minute too soon. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety.
Please, just get me down from here, okay?
Yeah, I will. Let me kill the Eximus. Hitting R5 with Kavia tomorrow. Good for you, Natalie. That's a hike. I'm glad you're able to do it. You know, you'd think after all this time I would know some of the spawn locations. I knew that one there might be one behind a locker, but I don't know them like you guys do. Some of you guys do. Found a solution to your upload problem for at least your screenshots. You get a USB stick. You can upload them onto the USB stick and then onto your laptop. Nice. Isn't there a way to like log into your PlayStation account or something on your laptop and get those screenshots? Because you can do that kind of thing with Xbox. It's a 7 spawn evac. Okay. Upload issue. Doesn't have a PC. No, but he has a laptop. They won't leave your PS5. No, I didn't know if it was like a cloud. I didn't know if it was like a cloud sync thing. I understand it's an upload issue, but I didn't know if you could like, if it was like tied to your account. Fucking Snoy. I love that we're calling it Snoy now. Naya. Naya. Hi, baby. What's up? Done Netrocells yet? No, but I'm gonna be doing them with my friend tomorrow. Well, I mean, I've done them in general, just not for this week. New router, we got rejects your PS5 uploads. See, internet provider this time. Yeah, well, ISPs are dum-dum, so. I mean, they deserve to be called Snoy after the Helldivers incident. They're in cahoots with Snoy. I don't know, I find this so funny. Oh, man. It's humorous, though. Oh, boy. Oh, I must have hopped on... I hopped on stream super late, didn't I? So it's only been 4 hours. The thing that sucks is you want to stream now that I know I have your support, but of course my router hates my PS5. Why wouldn't you have my support? Sorry, my avatar's like losing it, jumping out of her chair. Like, why wouldn't I support you? I don't know about the usual time you got an 11. Yeah, I mean, I just kept thinking I was gonna get on earlier, but I had to move all of my equipment over from the workstation from yesterday back over to the actual streaming desk, so. Well, I didn't want to seem beggy. And you mentioned wanting to support me. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't I want to support you? I try to support as many people as I can. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people in the community that do stream, but like, I do what I can. When I can, at least. Probably need to sleep than you should. I don't know, woman, I have trust issues. Same! Same, though, so it's okay. I've been burned by too many people that are supposed to be friends and families that, like, I don't trust nobody. Embrace Our Boss is thinking about increasing game price beyond $70. What? Why? You see, trust is the issue. You're mentally fucked up from your childhood. Also, same. So, I feel you. It's okay. I get you. Yeah, well, like I said, my grandparents managed to contact my sister, but not me, to talk about my uncle's celebration of life, which I'm not gonna go to. I feel bad because I really do care about this particular uncle. It sucks that he's gone because he's somebody that I genuinely care about, but I can't stomach the idea of going over my dad's parents' house. Still hasn't paid me for being mod for like a week. I need my $7.25. This is a joke. I'm the one that pays you. I don't pay any of my mods. I don't pay my mod money. I wish I did. I want to get to a point where I can spend like an entire month and every penny that I earn just like goes back to the mods or goes to a charity. Like, I want to get to that point. Like, I really do. That would be cool. But as of right now, I do not have pay my mods money. I have look, set, watch. I get by. Don't worry, I am comfortable, but I don't have pay my mods money. Every streamer wishes that, honestly. Yeah, you would probably vomit if your father tried to contact you, says Rainy. Yeah, well, not that I want to hear from my dad's parents, but it just would have been nice to have been given the same courtesy that they gave my sister. So clearly they don't want anything to do with me either, so. Because if it weren't for my brother, I wouldn't have even known that my uncle had passed.
That you have learned.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Yeah.
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Void fishers. You need
And I also, like I said, they contacted my sister about telling her that there was a celebration of life.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah.
Collect reactant to
Watching your friend on Destiny? Nice.
Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop.
But yeah, I'm feeling kind of guilty because I really do
stay focused.
Care about this uncle that had passed. So I would want to be there as like an honor to him, but I don't think I can do it.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
I don't think I can be in the same vicinity as my grandparents and fake the happy hellos and all that shit, so I can't. The thought of doing that is like sickening me. For those of you that don't know, like, there was so much shit. I'm not gonna go over it because like so many people have already heard this and I don't want to drag everybody down, but like my dad's parents are pieces of shit. I'll give you the 30-second lowdown. My dad passed away and they brought all of his clothing to Goodwill 2 days after he passed without telling anyone, as well as telling me that basically I was a shitty human being for asking for more than more than like those little necklace vials sized of his of his ashes as an urn, and basically told me that it was too late and I didn't get the urn to them in time, even though they hadn't even spread his ashes or anything yet. And I only had like a 2-inch tall little urn.
We have everything we came for.
So
get to extraction.
Yeah, that's just like the tip of the iceberg of what had happened, and so I don't want anything to do with them. Yeah, there's a lot more, but I don't want anything to do with them, and the fact that it's going to be at their house because it's their son-in-law, I can't stomach going over there. Obviously not, especially know what they did to your dad. Yeah. There was a lot more. That is literally just the tip of the iceberg. If I can be so forward, I would go no contact with someone who did that to me. Yeah, that's the plan. I plan to never talk to them again, and that's why I feel like I can't go to my uncle's celebration of life, because it's gonna be at their house, so. Yeah, I plan to never talk to them again. I don't want to consider myself their grandchild, which is why I keep saying my dad's parents instead of saying my grandparents, because I just don't want to, I don't want to consider them my grandparents anymore. Don't blame me, I can still hear it in your voice, it still hurts. Well, it's been less than a year. This all happened, last year, so. Still refuse to tell your family you're demisexual because you know they'll kick you out. I mean, shitting family sucks. See, I don't understand that. I mean, I get that why you're not telling them. I just don't understand how someone could kick a family member out for stuff like that. Why are they all terrible on Steel Path? Just continue to do spy, I guess. Don't deserve you, we do, says James. Catholic household is why. Welcome back, Corgris. Don't blame me, I can still hear it. But yeah, it hasn't been that long. It's been 10 months since my dad passed. They were harassing me about getting an urn before my dad even passed away. Who does that? Religion ruins everything. The burger is good. You sincerely don't apologize for not sharing with you guys. Survival is amazing on Steel Path. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could do a little bit of survival.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
I don't know if you guys heard, but they're doing a quality of life with the survival side of things, where they'll let you just basically put up the same relic that you had on last.
Need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It's all black.
You're a fisher. Use that reactant to open a relic.
They already hated that your best friend was trans, and they thought she was ruining her
There's
life.
A heavy unit approaching.
I want to drown the fish, but you also want to do a troll to help with the hydration, health, and her financial health. Well, the advertisements still play regardless. It's just whether or not you trigger it early. But here's to you, Rainy. I will just cheers to you and do a hydration for free. Nice. Loud. Oh, alright, I'll drink some more. I sipped, like, right at the edge of the straw, so it would make that noise.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame
So much
this
water.
creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I let in a bunch of air when I did that thing with the straw. Is it for all endless? It will be. It'll be for all endless that they're changing that for, which is nice. I will run the advertisement early. Hold on. Again, if you people are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know, because I do have an I'd like to be subbed list. I do know a lot of people that either can't afford subs or don't want to pay for subs, and if you feel too self-conscious to ask for them in chat, don't worry. You can always DM me, and I can just put you on that list more discreetly. I mean, your name will still be on the list, but you don't have to say it in chat if you're uncomfortable. That being said, you can have a Prime sub, you can pay for a sub, you could just continue to watch the advertisements regardless. I do have to play one a little bit early, courtesy of Rainy, so you can blame them, not me. You're about to say something that could be considered very controversial. Trans rights are human rights. Oh, and happy Pride Month. Yeah. That's gonna making cracking stacks easier. Yup. I'm glad that they are implementing that. Oh look, I can see through the level. Sorry, I shouldn't be doing that.
No alarms. We have everything we came for.
Austin, Texas is no, which is not shitty gun-toting rednecks spitting on the sidewalks whenever someone walks by them. Can't wait for Jade, she's gonna be your new main. Honestly, Jade sounds fun. Like, really fun. I hope she's as fun to actually play as she sounds like she will be, because I don't know, man, I might have a new rotation. Citrine might have to sit to the side. She sounds fantastic. It is AoE air support. Yeah, she honestly sounds so good. She sounds like a Wisp Sevagoth Titania. Like, come on, man. That sounds awesome. No, Rebellion, don't put it into the air. No.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Jade nerf less than 1 week after release.
Please don't. I don't want to nerf already. She's gonna be so broken. I can't wait for baby bitching. There's too many people throwing the stuff from the sky. Well, I'm glad that you feel comfortable, Sire J. Just know that, like, it's definitely a no judgment zone. I mean, I'll judge you for being stupid sometimes, but yeah, outside of that, it's a no judgment zone. You could, it's you do you, as long as it's 2 consenting adults, or, you know, more than 2 consenting adults. As long as it's adults, like, I don't, and they're consenting, like, I don't care. Or maybe nobody, maybe it was just you and your hand. That's fine too. I don't care. It, doesn't bother me. Or maybe you don't want anybody. That's fine too. No, you won't, woman. You won't let me be stupid. You know, you really... I am not reading that out loud. No, I got halfway through that sentence. Archon, you ass. You just wanted me to read that out loud. At the same time, it seems really gross. Were you being honest? Or were you trying to get me to read that? Because if you're being honest, like... cool, good for you. If that's something that you want, like, more power to you. You said you liked it. I thought you were trying to get me to actually read it. I'm sorry for being an ass. I'm not reading it out loud. The ship looks crowded. I got a lot of Roombas. And a lot of stuff. Yeah. I made my, Dormazone a lot less crowded, but it's, I got a lot of shit. I like it. This is how I live my life, was just like a lot of stuff. But yeah, if that's what you want, well, you said it, there would have been a clip. And that would have been a win-win.
And is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
Something you really don't know how to feel these days. You think you're ace. Some days, then others, you're not sure. Maybe you just haven't had the right interaction yet. Like, if you're in a safe and comfortable environment with someone, you know, that could change things, or it might not. You might just be ace. Like, it's entirely up to you. It's not a ship, it's a warehouse. Yep, and I love it. Some people are like, your ship's so cool, and other people are like, ugh, too much shit. How is there so much stuff that I can just keep putting things out? I've been playing for over 7,000 hours and 6.5 years of my life into this game, so this isn't even all of my inventory. Like, I have more stuff, but I can't keep putting more stuff out, so otherwise I won't be able to walk around. Even someone you love, when we both did something you liked in the moment, it felt so awkward and uncomfortable immediately afterwards. Felt weird. Okay, weird. Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't consider that weird. You probably just have to, listen, either your brain is wired where, like, that kind of stuff is icky to you, and that's fine, or you just haven't been in the right scenario. Like, sure, you liked the person, but being in a situation where you feel safe, you feel comfortable, you don't feel pressure to move forward, you can kind of explore things at your own pace, start and stop, like, that can help make it less awkward. Stopped right after Kuva Liches. Oh, I love the Liches system. I have over 100 Liches. I need to get more Tenant Sisters, but I love the Kuva Lich system. There are also there are people that just don't like being intimate in general. True, it could just be that. I'm not dismissing that. It could be that. If you continue to, like, test the waters, try things out at your pace, and you still feel like it's icky, like, that's fine. That's just how you feel about the situation. You love Liches, you basically quit because that grind seemed too daunting and not fun. Oh, you should come back. There's so many other things. I can show you that grind is not that bad. Your bio mother truly didn't bat an eye at telling her I was bi, but the moment I outed myself as trans, she didn't take it as well. Yeah, I'm sure those are two very drastically different things. Who you love and, like, expressing yourself as a... I'm not trying to be insensitive. A different gender than you had been expressing, those are two very different things in a lot of people's minds.
Their rage is
like, it's becoming more accepted to, you know, love who you love. It's much harder of a concept to not identify with the gender you were assigned at birth.
I'm sending life support capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
So I can kind of understand, not that I don't agree, but I can kind of understand people feeling not accepting people right away, or it being a bit of a shock to the system.
Enemies are dropping reactors. The reactor is working on your relic. Find more.
I'm trying to tread lightly on how I phrase things because I don't want people to be, you know, hurt by it. I have had plenty of trans friends, like, it's whatever, doesn't bother me. But I do understand where people are coming from when it's, you know, it changes their perspective. When you've been told one thing your whole life, and then somebody comes in and makes you question that one thing, it doesn't matter what it is, but just makes you question that one thing, it kind of just turns your whole world on its head. And so I can kind of understand, especially for people that this is kind of more of a newer topic. Not that it hasn't been around, but it's newer to be this talked about. So, yeah, it's giving people a shock to their systems. It'll take some time to regulate itself.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
That's my last message. Like, granted, demisexual falls under ace tree, so it makes sense. Right, and so I have a feeling because you already identify as demi, that it's more... You need to be, like, extremely close with someone to even start to feel feelings. That you would need to have, like, a long-term relationship with that someone that you already started to like before it feels less icky. And I'm using icky because, like, I feel like that's the best way to describe it. You're more shocked when you found out your family were raging racists and homophobes, which is why you ran away at 16. Oh, I'm sorry. Most of my family does not know that I'm bi. I did come out to my mom, basically because I was sick and tired of how she just assumed I was straight. And I know she doesn't care, but I knew that some of my family members would. And so I didn't really talk about it to everybody. But yeah, so that, like, I don't really care if other people know in general, but I didn't feel comfortable saying anything in general. But it just got to the point where my mom had said something just again about your typical heterosexual relationship, and I was like, Mom, I'd have to tell you. And, like, I broke down, and I was like, I know you don't care, but, like, I'm technically, I identify as bi. Like, more bi-curious. I don't know if I would ever actually date a woman. Because I do get more stronger feelings from men, but I do get feelings towards women, so it's weird. So damn scary, I feel you. Oh no, you're spot on, I call it icky. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Because I know that icky sensation as much as being with certain people can, like, you think that's what you want, and then you start to do that, and then you're like, ugh, this isn't actually what I want, but I feel obligated because I already started the conversation in this direction, you know, I already started in this direction, and then you kind of feel obligated, and there have been situations where it has been like that for me, so I know that, like, ugh, feeling. Don't think negatively of trans people, but in early college days you had a huge crush on a transgender person. We became situational friends for a few months, and we talked during breaks, then caught wind of them being trans. That complicated how you would further go with it because you don't know how to come off in a friendly manner of how they identify. No judgment from me, by myself is flavored. You get yourself one of them night workers. I mean, I've kissed a girl. Technically, my first kiss was a girl. Like, that's not... Yeah. But, like a great woman once said, do what you want to ask, or do what you want to kiss, and see how you feel.
The raid is off to a successful
Do you want to
start.
kiss and see? Do you want to ask?
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Demi as well, so I get where you're coming from. Tatsu. I'm gonna do this thing where I'm gonna ask you guys to, like, pay attention like I did when I started new medication. I ran out of birth control, and apparently it can affect my hormones and whatnot. So if I seem weird to you guys, can you just, like, point it out? Just not like, I know I'm my normal weird self, but if I start seeming abnormal, can you just be like, hey, you're being odd. Personally, you just like cute thing, but you hate being intimacy. You weird. This is not cute. Thanks! I'll tally mark that down under the weird column. Got it. Someone please get my reference or else you're gonna get crazy. Just Bruno Mars is me. I don't know. Oh, is this one of those where the interviewer ones? Where they have to peel off the little thing? You know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's like the Google search engine interview thing. You're autistic. Seeing if someone is being different is hard for you to notice, woman. Well, you don't have to be the one to point it out then. Lord Focus, thank you very much for the follow. I just discovered you, but you seem weird. I like it. I have a follow. Thanks, Lord Focus. I am weird in general. I just meant if I seem extra weird for those who know me more. You are being weird? Oh, great. AI Google interview thing. Was that towards me or someone else? Yeah, I was wondering if it was like the AI Google interview thing. So you're more turned on by intelligence than physical attraction, says Neko. Yeah, that too. Plus, if someone can make me laugh, bonus. Also, it's definitely more of like a feel around that person where I need to be able to feel safe before I can really start to feel in love. I mean, I can... that doesn't mean needs don't need to be met. I'm just saying, like, for long-term things, I've noticed that I kind of really just... I need to feel comfortable with the person enough. L shit? What is L shit? You're so horny for a motherboard. Richard, you need sleep if you're at that stage. So for you, it's easy for you to notice, is Rainy. Malchior, can you elaborate on L shit? Or did you mean well shit? Can you just jump up to where my hands are not doing what I'm asking them to do. Jumping up here was a struggle. Shit that's in an L shape. Archon, please. Archon, please. No. Wrong damn chat box, sorry. No worries. You're... How dare you chat with someone other than me? Am I not enough for you? Malchior. Just kidding. Not enough. It's fine, I'll go cry in the corner. Don't worry about me. I'll pull through. You missed a letter. Spanish. El shite. This shite. You know, I kind of forgot we were cracking relics and I really wasn't paying attention if I had enough reactive. And I'm kind of just like killing things and zoning out super bad. I will leave if you're gonna be like that. I was teasing, but okay, please don't leave. Save the tier and we can sell them. No, you do whatever you want to do. I was joking, sir. I'm sorry.
Hold out as long as you can.
America, I can't believe you're talking to someone besides here. This will not stand. I guess form again. Chat sent him to the abyss. Say hi to the Four Kings. NT Par, thank you so much for the follow. I would never actively be like that. Alright, this will probably be the last one. I need to do longer streams, but I also need to be awake in 7 hours. So, I need to feed the geckos. Sorry, abusive manipulating a relationship reaction. I know you're joking, mostly. Sorry, I wasn't trying to actually. I will be more careful and not use that moving forward if that's something that genuinely bothers you, Melchior. I wasn't trying to do it. I was literally just trying to joke. Like, you go hang out in whatever chat you want to do. I'm sorry if it bothered you. Sweetly evil and warlike. So 20-minute evac or evac after the relic. Evac after the relic. Got buried. Yeah, that's why you're half weird on the flirts, but you like the attention, but not the flirts themselves. No, it's fine. You were also trying to be joking in response. Strange. Sarcasm sucks in text. No, I had a feeling you were probably trying to be sarcastic, but then I also wanted to make sure that you actually genuinely weren't bothered, because I really don't like upsetting anybody. And I know some people are genuinely bothered by stuff like that, so I'm just gonna shut up and move on, because I'm digging myself a deeper hole. Back to doing what you were doing. I'm sorry to bother you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
text form. Haha, no idea that means he was a Taurus. That means was a Taurus until the new constellation calendar happens. Respec into text form. Yeah, that's what /s and /j are for. Oh, is that a thing? I've never seen that before. Well, that is a thing. I'm aware that sounds about as crazy as plain white bread, but I care about who you are as a person, not what you are. Are you gay? Neat. Straight? Neat. Trans? Say it with me now. N-E-A-T. As long as you're not an annoying individual to be around, you and I will have exactly -5 problems. That is all I have to say. Aggressively sips water. Honestly, same. Like, basically, just don't be a piece of shit and we can hang out. Yeah. You like to just hang by yourself? Cool. You like to hang with lots of people? Cool. Like, I don't give a shit when it comes to that. Basically, as long as everyone is adults and consenting in the situation, I don't care what you do behind closed doors. Very prevalent on Reddit, where if you don't explicitly mark sarcasm and jokes, you're bound to have some pendant neckbeard coming after you. I'm a giant piece of shit. Yet you let me hang out here. You are not a giant piece of shit, Melchior. I'm gonna let it through. You are not a giant piece of shit. Hi, Sana. Sana's in heat. You know how I said I thought she was in heat yesterday? Oh yeah, no, she's in full-on heat. I had her upside down being held like a baby, and she was just, like, very happy. Almost to the point where she was growling at me because she was just so comfy and kicking her legs. You don't know me that well, then? You know I'm friends with Joe, right? I let Archon hang out here. There are other pieces of shit that I let hang out in chat. I wouldn't consider you one of them.
Additional life support has
like,
arrived.
What else could she be besides being in heat? Fuck you!
We could not do this without them.
Joe and Archon are angels? Yeah, okay. Keeps me around. Hey, screw you respectfully. Screw you respectfully. I don't see you as a piece of shit, Malguer. I see you do nice things for all kinds of people, and Flavor's just a taste of troll. Yeah. Well. No. Okay, baby. I don't see you as a piece of shit. I see you as someone who's been through a lot of shit. But I don't see you as a piece of shit. You're an awful person to be around, as many people have told you over the years. Well, you're in cool here. I don't have any problems with you, Sarjay. Here. Pick you up. Come here. I'm going upside down again. Hi. Okay. Fine. We're all done. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know, sweet. Hey. I know. I know. No. It's okay. She's making all kinds of cooing noises. I don't know if you guys can hear her. Huh. What? It's okay. You don't see Malguer as a piece of shit either. You just see Malguer as dangerously irresponsible with money. Yes. Well, he's probably... I don't know if it's necessarily dangerously irresponsible with money or just in a dramatically different tax bracket, so that, like, that's the equivalent of just, like, buying an extra coffee 1 week.
The roof of your mouth the following morning.
Are you my baby? Yeah. You just need to be held. I will, Sarjay. Inspire against me and face the Forest. I'm literally just holding her like a small child. It's okay. I know. Okay, Sana. She's purring up a storm, too. Failed your job last time and must be flogged in public. Okay, sweetie. Valdisernesh. Thank you very much for the follow. CA has twice the state wage garnish against me for the next 6 months of 80% of my income, and I'm left with $2,000 a week of income. What? Why? Valdisernesh, it's nice to meet you. Being called a warm glass of milk by the one and only Malcure feels like an honor that you should never forget. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, baby. I love you. Damn it, someone joined as we're gonna clear the queue. It's okay, my hands are literally full. Sana is letting me hold her and rock her. So I'm literally just like rocking her because she's in heat and I think it's bothering her. I know she's not in pain, but she's still losing her little marbles, so I'm just holding her for right now until she wants to move. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I'll sit here and hold you. It's okay. I'm just like gently bouncing her and I think it's helping. Right? Yeah. I can't without shifting, and I don't want to shift her yet. So we'll sit here and chit chat until she goes to move. Unless she falls asleep in my arms like this. She's literally closing her eyes. Are you falling asleep? Are you falling asleep in my arms like a baby? Oh, this is literally so cute. It's okay, sweetheart. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. She's literally purring up a storm, too. This is so precious. It's okay. It's okay. Got you. Says the bearded dragon. Yes! My best friend accidentally bred bearded dragons a few years ago and then did it again on purpose. And I have 2 beardies, 4 snakes, 3 crested geckos, 4 dwarf sand geckos, 3 cats, a betta fish, 2 koi catfish, some snails, and 3 Amazon milk frogs. But yeah, the cat is the one that's in my arms right now. I have 2 kittens that are 10 months old. They're literally 10 months old today, the 3rd. And so, yeah, they're learning to go into heat for the first time, or they're going into heat. This is like the third time I think she's ever been in heat, and I think it's getting stronger. So I wanted them to be like fully grown adults before, you know, putting them through that. And so I'm just bouncing her gently in my arms right now, and she's actually very comfortable, so yeah. She looks like she wants to fall asleep like this. She keeps closing her eyes. Yeah, Sana. So sad you can't find a way out of Rad Jam Emo and to work with people until, you know, it's 7TV, but it won't work for you. Aww. It's okay, sweetie. She's never stayed in my arms this long with me bouncing her, so I think she's really liking it right now. I'm gonna make my wrist go out. You've never been able to get 7TV things to work either. It's okay. Love you. Dude, I love you. Is nothing enabled from... She has so far enabled nothing from 7TV. No. Hi. Yeah, it's okay. I want to try to end stream, but like... If I move, she might want to move, and I don't want to lose her from my arms. Yeah. It's alright, Sana. Here. Let me end stream, okay? And then we can just cuddle, alright? Alright, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're gonna go find somewhere to raid. I got one arm free. We can go to Rage and Terror, why not? Thank you people for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will, Sire J. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will catch you tomorrow. There'll be more cosplay work tomorrow. It'll be a combination of working on the cosplay, playing Warframe, and playing Grounded. That's the plan. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna cuddle with my cat who literally thinks like she's gonna fall asleep like this. So... I will catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful time with Raging Terror. Good night, people. Can you enable Ono emote for me as well? I don't know what that is, but you can DM me and ask me those kinds of things. And that way I can set it up. Good night. Happy Pride Month to you too, Sarah J. Mega and Corgerus and Archon and Blowcop and Casual, Rainy and Val Discernesh, Flavored. I will hydrate Vialba. Enjoy hanging with Raging Terror. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Good night.